Hello everybody, sorry this was a bit of a rush job today. I realized that Naxx has just opened up as I got home from work and I really wanted to capture some of the footage, so I set up some of my cameras over in Banana Land, so we'll be catching that soon. Let me just make a couple posts and then I should be good to go. Hi everyone, it's Vrograg. I got some cameras set up. We're gonna see what we can see inside the Dread Citadel here. I have the location of an Alliance team and of a Horde team. There's two groups that are currently vying for the first clear on Naxx on Tel'abim as we speak. Just so I make it abundantly clear, I am not a GM. I do news for the server, and in case this ever comes up again, I literally only have these this camera ability because I use it to make media and news related things for the server, and that's all I'm going to be using it for, and that's also all I can do. I can only teleport and fly, but this is a perfect opportunity to show off exactly how great the Tel'abim server is, show off the community. I have a couple macros set up so I can swap between the Horde and the Alliance side. We can catch up to where they are, and we'll be jumping in right here. Thank you, Funky Beats, for the follow. I'm gonna get it off my face because I'm not really the story today, but I will be narrating everything I see. I'm just gonna have gameplay sound on. I'm just gonna have my normal chill music playing in the background, and I'll try to narrate what's going on. So if you have any questions, let me know. Unfortunately, I left the latency on normal, so there might be some delay. Sorry, weird particle effects. There might be some delay between me answering your questions if you have any, but I will be periodically looking at chat, so don't worry about that. Let me just do one other thing here to get this all set. This worked out absolutely perfectly for my personal schedule because like I just got home and I just heard that like Naxx just dropped. I'm like, oh man, I gotta capture the action. So okay, we will get rid of this. Oh, I still have that up from Fish and Chat. Whoopsie. We'll get rid of that. There it is. Yeah, I'm really hoping so, Lizzie Babs. I'm really hoping so. All right, let's see if my macros work. All right, this is the Horde team. Horde team looks like they are just cracking their way into a Nubercon. Okay, let's go check how the Alliance is doing. The Alliance is working their way through Spider Ring. So we have two different routes being taken right now, I believe. I'm gonna go back to the Horde side to see what they might have already cleared all so far. I'm sorry, I did like miss the first 15 minutes or so of the action. So, I'm gonna try to catch up. It would seem that they're also, like, this is the way to Anub, I think, right? I might be, yeah. So it seems like the Horde is slightly ahead right now because these guys are just getting to Noob. They might have taken some time to kill some of the mobs to get that the quest done that you need in order to do the to get to tier 3 pieces. So they might have already done that because I remember when I first zoned in, I saw them clear out some gargoyles and stuff on either side. So that might have been what that was all about. So this is perfect. We get to watch the first clears of these bosses. So this is Alliance side. Let's check out Horde. They're probably already pulling. Oh, nope, they're also getting ready. Yeah, it's super easy, Lizzie Babs. It took me a while to figure out the GM the GM commands. There's not a great learning asset for it, but the Turtle team slowly, eventually, as they learned to trust me, they taught me some of their tips and tricks. Yeah, if for whatever reason you somehow find yourself with a media GM account like mine, because you're also a content creator, you can reach out and I can give you a hand. Because, like, again, all I can do is teleport and be invisible. I can talk in Say Chat. I've been asked to cut that to a minimum, and so I absolutely will. I'm not gonna do anything intelligence-wise. This is just to build hype for Tel'abim, so either side can know where they're at. Right now, they're neck and neck, though, so... Hello, Mega Nice. Hello, Haxer. Good to see you. Lizzie Babs, as always. Yeah, I'm very excited for this myself. I mean, I didn't really get to capture a lot of the first AQ40. I think I caught the very tail end of the first one. I think that was Mbappe speed hack that did it. But I didn't get to catch the Alliance side. I don't know who finished what first. All right, here's the first pull, I think. Okay, I'm going to switch over to the Alliance. I just want to see where they're at. Okay, they're still prepping. They are still prepping. Sorry, every time I zone in, it's going to default to having the nameplates on. All right. Let's see if we can see the... Oh, geez. Okay. I have it centered on a paladin and a shaman, respectively, because I always know what faction they're in. All right, so it looks like, obviously, they don't have mega big DPS. They're not going to be going for, like, the meta cleave strategy. It's another interesting thing to watch here, too, is that when you are first progressing in a brand new raid, you have to play smart. And we're already seeing that. Looks like they are being smart and finishing off the spider, and then they're going to turn to Nubercon. The big thing with the Nubercon, right, if you're actually doing the mechanics, if you don't just burst him down before he does his walk with the nature damage aura, is how well can that walk be executed? Over here, let's see, who is main tanking? Looks like... Well, I have to bring back my UI. That is... Zulfarect is their tank, a troll. Love to see troll tanks. All right. All right. We see you see those little wispy things right there? That's the nature damage aura. Papa Judd probably is the assigned healer. You need to be careful here. He walks really slow. Oh boy, Papa Judd just died. That's rough. That's rough. No one's going to be healing right now. Let's see nameplates. Is he going to live? He's still looking all right. All right, they've burned down that guy. There's going to be a couple extra scarabs. Mega Nice, I honestly don't know. Remember, these guys are just quote-unquote AQ40 bis, you know? They've been raiding for a while. Some of them still might be missing stuff, but you can see here too, the corpse scarabs, they've cleaned them up pretty well. They might be cleaving them down too. Looks like a battle res would put out in Papaja. I'd like to see that. Let's see if I can actually catch the health here. Nubercon's at 33%. They should be, if they don't lose too many, they should be able to get a Nubercon down on this cycle. He probably shouldn't have to walk again. Probably when we jump over to Alliance, we're probably going to catch them midway through this same exact pull. And there you have it, server first, Nubercon. Let's go check over and see what the Alliance is doing. All right, they have not started their first pull yet. They're probably doing all the prep work, and you know, not to diminish it, but prep work for something like this does require a lot. You got to consume up. I bet you. Let me just take a random person here. This looks like Stifler might be. Excuse me. One of their tanks. You can tell that because they not only have an armor pot, but they also have Titans, right? Holy Champion buffs on them. They got everything that a tank should normally have. And they haven't pulled yet. I believe there are only 2 teams right now, Lizzie Babs. Oh, excuse me. My throat just dried out. Okay. So it looks like they are going over some strategy here. This does mean that likely, if they're still going over strategy, that means there might be some people here who are new to Naxx. And that's perfectly fine. A lot of people on Turtle WoW, I meet them all the time. This is their first experience. Turtle WoW is their first experience in WoW altogether. So, you know, if you've been to Naxx, you know how overwhelming and how confusing at times Naxxramas can be. And, you know, if you have a raid group and there's some people who haven't been there yet, you do have to walk them through some stuff, because you can read as many guidebooks as you want, but having been there myself, the first time you go is always a big deal. And learning the mechanics, as always with mechanics, learning by doing helps the most. Haxer's telling us that back in the day when Turtle WoW, so the Nordinar, the PvE server, when Naxx first opened, there wasn't even one full 40-man cross-faction group. You can see, I mean, a lot of people on the Tel'abim server will, of course, whether it's right or not, bemoan the fact that they feel like they're forgotten. But I think it's interesting to reflect on what Haxer's remembering here, that, yeah, if you actually go back in history, there wasn't even a full 40-man altogether that could even do Naxx. So it's great to see that the Tel'abim crew have mustered enough people on both factions to make, I'm pretty sure this is, I didn't count exactly, but I'm assuming it's pretty close to a full 40. I could be wrong. If someone in chat is watching or knows, let me know. I'd be curious. A lot of waiting here. Let's go check in to see how the Horde's doing. We'll probably cut back to the Alliance actually pulling these, because you can actually see a Hunter's mark up, so. Alright, we're on to more spider trash cleanup. Some very deadly packs here, too. If you ever are in Naxx, you'll find that there's lots of unfriendly faces here. Mandibles and all. There's these AoE groups that you pretty much need a warrior tank to a bear can also do an AoE taunt. Oftentimes the strategy is to do an AoE taunt into a lip and then hope you have enough AoE to burst down the spiders. But they can be dangerous for the uninitiated. And yeah, I think even if they don't have the full 40, Cozy Fire brings up a good point. There is some amount of raid scaling with Naxx. I think it might go down to 30. Don't quote me on that. I don't quite remember the numbers. Oh yeah, thank you, Lazy Paps. That's a very good point. What are the guild names? So Vendetta is the guild for the Horde, and I'll go check in a second, but I'm pretty sure it is Sons of Mukla for the Alliance. I'm also, this is a guess, but I'm pretty sure that these are two EU guilds just because of the time. So this would be like mid to late evening for them. Many people in America are still at work, so yeah. I see Grills. I'm sorry, I just saw you in Twitch chat saying, what drama? I mean, it's the drama of the story, you know? We're watching server first go on. Looks like Stickman had a rough time. Wow. That pack actually killed them. And you know what? Wipes cost time, you know, and this is still a race. Now they do have a lead, but I'm guessing some of them must have released. I don't know. They're not too far away from the opening, but let's go check the Alliance. Okay, yep, they are. Yep, they pretty much just started the poll. That was perfect timing. Of course, I do nothing but perfect timing here with Turtle Wow News. Okay. This looks like a much more organized, but well, until right now, but you see some ignite problems right there. That's normal, that's natural, that happens. But they got a bear tank there. That'll be helpful so you can get out of the webs. If you're ever in melee here, remember to always drink a free action potion so you can get out of the webs or just ignore them. Alright, and melee is now commencing over on a Nubricon. This will be the Alliance first Nubricon. Let me get a higher view here. I can only do so much with the camera work. I do apologize if it's annoying, but I work with the tools that were given to me, and I am thankful for them, just so I can bring these kind of stories to you guys. Let me see if I can keep an eye on the health here. DPS is looking pretty good. They're also going to have another phase where a Nubricon's going to want to walk around. Again, that's normal because, again, they're not Naxx, you know. That's the kind of DPS you need to get a Nubricon down before he does his walking pattern. They only got him to 58%, which doesn't bode well. They might actually have to deal with a third walk pattern. Every time this happens, it's very stressful. Very concerned to see a lot of them walking through the aura. I'm not sure why they did that. Maybe it deactivated early, or they have some way of mitigating it. They might have just drank nature pots, I don't know. But that is, if I recall, I believe it puts a debuff on you. Sorry, hearing Nubricon's noises is just so sweet. Okay, yeah, when you see those scarabs flying around, that is the thing that will be nasty on you. Let me see if I can catch some of the debuffs. You see how Fluttershy is dying right now? That's from a dot that those scarabs give you. Let me also, while I'm here. Oh, hello. Oh, that's problematic. When I hit escape, nothing happens. Whoops. Sorry about how disorganized all my buttons here are. I usually have a cleaner UI, but this is just my camera. I'm not used to even looking at the UI for it, so. There's a bonus scarab there on the tank. Another bonus scarab. How's AoE doing over here? Looks like they have it well in hand. They have a couple bears roaming around. Yep, they're still cleaning up the scarabs. The DPS is slowing a Nubricon. They are going to get a third walking pattern. Also, every time someone dies, and there's multiple people that have died here, see that? every time one of these people dies, two scare... I don't think it's two. Like, a number of scarabs will pop out, which causes pushback for healers, which causes dangers for tanks, or it can also kill your casters. So, that is always problematic. They might just have to slowly but surely get a Nubricon down. Thank you for saying so, Lizzie Bab. Sorry, I haven't been ignoring chat, but there's just been a lot going on. Marcus asked, "Hi, why doesn't the PvP realm get world buffs for raids? We don't have cross faction." That's a question you have to take up with the team. I can't answer it for you. What I can say is that world buff meta is toxic and I hate it. But that's just me. I would say, though, that not having world buffs and not having cross-faction raids does mean that the teams that are here are working with pretty much as close to what vanilla gave you, right? Like early vanilla, before many people knew about the world buff meta. And honestly, back then, the people that did clear Naxx way back in the day knew about world buffs, so it's totally possible, all right? It's not that it's impossible. It's just that it adds to DPS. Because look, right now, I bet you if they had world buffs, they probably already would have killed a Nubricon. However, probably half of those people would also be dead. Because it doesn't matter. You know, like, there's only so much world buffs can do. Just want to point out, I think it's really important that Jason XD took time out of whatever they're doing to drink another potion to get smaller, because that is important. In raid, as a rogue, often you're kind of useless, but you might as well look awesome while you're being useless. Does Jason actually have improved sprint to get out of that to get out of that little situation they're in? Nope, no they didn't. All right. Nubricon, I mean, I'm gonna say this group is tenacious. They are not going down without a fight. It's probably a majority healers and some tanks that are smart enough to keep the bugs off. This is what you might call siege warfare against a Nubricon. Yeah, oh, no problem, Marcus. I like answering questions. I like being an information dealer in the world of Turtle WoW. I like getting people excited about the content and the community that's here. I love the community here. Some more people are dying. That crit, yep. It looks like this first attempt is going to be a wipe. That's really a shame. Okay, so it looks like the Horde does have a commanding lead. Let's go check where they're at while this group Oh no. If you saw when they, I think one of them might have popped up and then died again. But you could see when they died, little scarabs came out of them. Relix showing off why it's great to be a hunter. And Quibi showing off why it's great to be a hunter. Alright, let's go check the Horde. Well, we know we're in Horde territory. We see totems. They are working on the spider trash before Faerlina. This is one of the few spots where Horde really has an advantage over the Alliance. Those two larger spiders, they have a charge poison effect that puts a very nasty poison on the anyone roughly near where they charge. And because the Horde has access to Poison Cleanse Totem, essentially, a whole group worth of poison can be cleansed in one global cooldown. Now, the Alliance, to make up for that, probably has to deal with elixirs of poison resistance, which removes poison stacks and does so pretty much instantly. It's still not perfect, and if you're not in a shaman group, you still have to bring them. But it is one of the few spots where Horde really has an advantage here. Thank Cass. I always love some faction warfare in my chat. I try to remain neutral as a journalist. Everyone, I think, knows I play an orc, and I almost always play Horde tunes, but I will try to remain neutral. I genuinely wish the best for both the teams that are engaged today, and I'm going to try to cover as much as I can of this event. Because who knows how long this actually might take, because Spiderwing is, I think, not even arguably, I think it's pretty much agreed, is the easiest wing to do. Yep, exactly, Cozy Fire. You can use powerful anti-venoms. They have a cooldown, but using powerful anti-venoms is a nice cost-saving measure, so if you need to get rid of a poison, you can use that, and then use your poison elixirs if you need another one. I believe Jungle Remedies also work. That's over in STV. So right here, we have the Faerlina trash, particularly nasty. You need to set up, I believe, the ones with the red robes. These ones here, the acolytes, as opposed to the cultists. The ones in the red robes. Oh, did they die? What are those spiders doing? Oh, okay, what happened? Oh no, I missed them died. I'm sorry, guys. Sorry. So, as I was saying, the trash here, the ones in the red robes, they have a Shadow Bolt volley that will pretty much decimate your raid if it's not interrupted. A couple of Shadow Volleys going off, it means a good chunk of your raid's gonna die. 3 means it's GG, so you need to have your counter spells, your kicks, your earth shocks, whatever interrupts a spell on point for these mobs in particular. Can't log into Tel'abim for the next 24 hours. What did you do, channel? What did you do? Just a regular spider run by. Oh yeah, you got it. All right, let's see how the Alliance is doing. Hopefully they're more recovered from their... Oh, hey, cool, oranges. Do you think, I mean, don't mind if I do? Oh, did I actually get them? Hold on, I want to see. Nice. Thanks for the oranges. You can see these skeletons of their last attempt. The reminder of their failures. Will they learn? And since this is a race and an early progression, you're going to see a lot of consumables going bye-bye. Now, some people who might be new to the server, whether it's Tel'abim or Nordinar, may not be aware of this, but many consumables persist through death. So we see Sabbatha here. They still have Strike of the Scorpok on, and that's going to last an hour even when they die. They still have Spirit of Zanza, that's going to persist. Elixir of the Mongoose, that's going to persist. However, you see the Jujus, there's no Jujus here, so they're probably using Jujus and they haven't applied them yet. Those don't persist through death, so there's some familiarity that if you're new to raiding, you might have to adjust yourself to if you're new to Turtle WoW. Oh, wait, what is that? Who's the bird? Who's the bird? I never got that pet. That's such a cool pet. I think you get that in Gilneas. Yeah, Rao Kangren, I agree with you about the fact that they persist through death. However, I can pull up data charts showing that vanilla era servers are not built to have the amount of Naxx raiders, whether on Nordinar or Tel'abim, that exist. So there literally aren't enough herbs to serve enough people, and inflation was getting out of control. So I think it is a good measure to prevent that, because, for instance, if you die a lot, you're going to be using a lot of Mongoose or a lot of Mage Blood. Plague Bloom only drops in certain spots. If it persists through death, now you've cut demand drastically. And that is one method they've used to help curb rampant inflation on herbs. And it's worked. They've also done some things to lash your farm specifically. Plague Bloom, for instance, is much more available because it now drops off of lashers in decent amounts. So It does reek of retail a little bit, making some things more accessible, but at the same time, I also know, because I've spoken to the Turtle WoW devs about this, they've told me that they want people to have fun playing their game, and I can guarantee you, no one's having fun when you feel like you need to farm gold for X number of hours just so you can get raid consumables to participate. And one of the most classic things about vanilla is you have to consume out the wazoo to do stuff like this sort of content. Let me check here. Where's the debuffs? I do not see... A lot of times I'm not going to be able to see all the debuffs because that's just a limit of PFUI. All of them are on there. I was trying to see if I could see Sunders. Okay, good. They do have 5 Sunders. I could actually bring up... well, I could bring it up if my escape button worked, but apparently it's not working right now, so... do I have the command? I think it's command A... Is it ADP? Nope. Sorry. Oh, it's ADF. ADF, sorry. Alright, I don't think I have that add-on enabled on this tune, so it is what it is. But that would help me track the debuffs a little better. Okay, goodbye to that Crypt Stalker. I don't see too many dead. You might notice, too, that these spikes come out from a Nubricon. If you get hit by them, you'll get tossed up. Certain classes have a better time with that than others. See Priest right there? Well, that isn't a Priest. Was that a... Yeah. That was a Druid who got tossed up. But you can turn into a cat to take less fall damage, because you actually will take fall damage from that. Rogues take a little less damage. Mages can blink out of it. And Priests can cast Levitate to get rid of some of the damage. So, it's nice. Ooh, someone just used Shard of the Falling Star. You love to see that. Kind of curious about this. I see a Garrote and a Rupture. Now, I do know a few things about rogues. Someone's using a bleed build here, but you know what? The DPS looks good. A Nubricon's in single digits here. I think they're going to get it on this try. Do they got what it takes? And done. Alliance first. A Nubricon. Love to see that. Hopefully they got some good loot. Look how excited they all are for their first Naxx loot. You love to see that. Let's go check in on the Horde. Thank you, Raukangren, for the history lesson about Warcraft 3, and that's an ability called Impale. Alright, let's see here. They've done a decent job. Let's see how many cultists. So they've only cleared out 1 cultist pack. I think if you haven't been in Naxxramas, this will be absolutely eye-opening to you. Can I still can't get to my escape menu. I don't know why that is the case. Hold on, let me try something. Nope, that doesn't work either. Okay. There it is. I think... Okay. I am now walking on the ground. Which one are they? Looks like they're going for that one next. You do have little spider friends here. I want you guys to watch the carnage unfold. You know what? I'm gonna play it safe. I don't want to accidentally aggro anything. I don't think I would. I'm almost positive everything is neutral to me as a camera. Yep, this is the group. Now watch close to the red ones. You'll probably see counterspells, them being hit by counterspells, and you can tell how well they're doing on trash based on how many shadow volleys get off. So we'll watch that pull right here. Gorka, I see you say mages can slow fall. That is true. However, when you fall, you cannot cast spells. So if you want maximum uptime, you're going to take the mana hit. Okay, wait, let's watch these interrupts. Hold on. Okay, everything up. Okay, they went around. They did a little line of sight. They also did a precast on one of them. Now let's see if their interrupts are on point. How many shadow volleys get off? Oh, 2 shadow volleys. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. They have to burn down these guys first. The other ones are annoying. They bump you around a bunch. Okay, looks like they got all of it. Great, great. And you can see there might have been a few casualties. I'm looking if I can see any here. Nope, it looks like they might have... Oh, yep, there was... Nope. They all... These all look humanoid, you know. And by the way, this is where the Alliance is likely heading next. So we'll check in with them soon to see how they deal with these packs. Anyway, as I was saying about slow fall with mages, in that particular fight, you want to blink because it will get you to the ground quicker. It's not just a matter of mitigating the damage. And the quicker you're on the ground, the quicker you can be casting your fire spells. So Shadow, GMs are special. A camera, I am not in their raid group, but I am in their instance. And GG is reporting all 40 players on Tel'abim. So I guess if I'm taking you at your word, that means both groups have 40 man. That's great. It will really help because you don't want to be dealing with scaling when some of these mechanics are really tough to deal with. Okay, they dealt with that pack pretty handily. Oh yeah, it is pretty cool. And you know what? I'm gonna be honest. There's sometimes I really want to bring to you guys content like this, and a lot of times the setup for it is tough, or sometimes I've wanted to do content like this, but I don't want to be intrusive. But I think enough people on the Tel'abim, in the Tel'abim community, were so excited for this. I literally had someone tag me and be like, "Hey, like, what are you doing for this?" And I'm like, I don't know. But then I found out, like, oh, it just opened up. So I logged on to my Tel'abim account. I do have a Tel'abim account, and I took a look. And I'm like, wow, okay, they just started. I'm like, you know what? I think today's the day we do some, all 4 shadow volleys. That's not good. I mean, unless they drank shadow protection. Oh, geez, more. Guys, come on, get it together. Yeah, see, there's the deaths. And that's how things spiral out of control. Yep. See, like I said before, you can deal with 1 or 2 shadow volleys. These guys don't have the kind of level of stamina that like already tier 3 geared raiders would have. So 4 shadow volleys usually means death. So let's go check it. Let's see how the Alliance is dealing with these packs. They should be pretty close to them, actually. They might be yep, they're working on this hallway here. Now, something too to keep in mind. All of these raid groups are the first of their type to be in Naxx Ramus. That means all chain scraps, all metal scraps, leather scraps, cloth scraps that are needed, they want to gobble them up. So there might be particular things where they could save a couple seconds, but at the same time, they're going to want some of those scraps to get tier 3 tokens. So I don't, maybe the most hyper-competitive groups in a world where, there's a server first on the line might do trash skips. I would not begrudge them killing trash because there's stuff here they're going to want. And Turtle WoW does have some pretty competitive people, but it is not known as the most competitive scene in all of the classic WoW land as it is. And Rao Kangren, you say mage is slacking. However, that was a Horde group, and I often like to remind my raid lead that shamans can also Earthshock to interrupt that spell. I believe rogues can kick it. Bears can pummel it. And warriors can shield bash it. So mages might have been slacking, but so was all the other classes that could do something about it. Remco Mouse, that is the case, I believe. Now, if I'm incorrect, let me know. I'll show you how I discovered this anyway. So if I do a who Naxx, so we have, this is close to 80. There might be a couple more. People might already be doing trash farms. I don't know. I'm trying to count. So this is 502 people found. However, the Who tool for Turtle WoW isn't always the best. There might be another crew. I don't. Let me see if I can see it. All right, this is the alliance group, right? So we're gonna do a quick paladin check. So I don't think they would have this many paladins. Maybe they do. Let's do a tar on this name here, Tiana. Yep, Tiana is here. A tar on. I know actually Xlander was at the recent PvP event I threw last weekend or the weekend before. Yep, Xlander's here. So I'm going to hedge my bets and say I think this is just the two groups, the people that I'm seeing here. There might be a couple more I don't see, but I don't think there's a third group. Rather have the shaman healing. I mean, Takken, sir, you're right. There's actually a couple interesting things for shamans specifically that are special on Turtle WoW. Let me see if I can actually bring this up while we're kind of in a waiting period with both groups. So let me see if I can do a little show and tell here. All right, just give me a second. The Turtle WoW does have its own database, and I use that every now and then to show off some interesting things. Here it is, Spirit Link. Ah, okay. All right. Let's see if I can show that off. Show and tell. Web browser for stream. Is that the right one? Well, that's part of it. But you guys can... How do you see that? Oh, okay. I think I know what's going on here. Okay. All right, I can at least show off this. So Spirit Link, this is a... Turtle WoW has Shaman Racials. This is specifically for Tauren Shaman. Spirit Link, it costs 405 mana. It's a 2-second cast. And it gives 15%... damage mitigation. That damage is spread in nearby group members. However, this is something that actually changes a little bit how Resto Shamans have their rotation, because you want to keep this up. There's even add-ons developed just for Turtle WoW that help you keep up this buff alone. It's that powerful. Truth be told, it's actually a little overtuned. So keep that in mind. But yeah, it's not just chain heal. And of course, for a Horde only group, some of those shamans might actually be doing tank healing. So someone pulled and they were not ready. Yep. Classic. Yeah, you know, 3XS, if anyone's been a long-time viewer of my streams, you guys know I am class racial pilled. I want every class and race to have a class racial. I don't think they should be as stupid strong as Spirit Link or Dwarf Sphere Ward, but they should do something to add flavor and lore to the concept of that race being that class, in my opinion. Even if they're underwhelming, I just love it. So it was something that when I was in class council, I definitely bugged the team a bunch about, and they said, cool. But we're not doing that right now. which is fine. They have other things to fix other than my my silly ideas. That which can never die. Something. It's like that's like a Lovecraft quote. I can't remember. That which may, that lies eternal in sleep may. I'm gonna look it up later. Anyway, the people at Tel'abim are awesome though, and even though they might clear Naxx, remember 1.17.2 is around the corner, so who knows? Let's check how Horde's doing. They might actually be on Faerlina. Nope. Oh, perfect timing. Dang, I'm good at this. Hey, you know what, Raukangren? If their High Elf Priest is on a sudden date, therefore we cannot raid Naxx this week, good for them. I know it's from Game of Thrones, but there's a H.P. Lovecraft quote that's really similar to it. I mix them up. I mix up that one, which I think is like from the Iron Isles people, and there's one about like strange aeons. I'm not sure what Tekensor means by side and up. I agree, 3XS. I think, if at a minimum, I'm so happy that there can be a VOD of this moment for Tel'abim. There's so many great people on the server, and they're so passionate, and I mean, I just want them to be able to remember this moment, you know? The young kids say these days, yeah. I have a BA in English too. So the prep here, you'll probably see a bunch of people with fire resistance pots. Let's see if we can actually see that, confirm that. No, get your fire resistance pots on, you sillies. There it is, fire protection. Yep, they have it on, my bad. So you want fire protection here. Faerlina has a nasty, looks like rain of fire she'll put down. This pull is the first taste of torturing priests, because they have to do a mind control effect where they use a priest to sacrifice himself to stop Faerlina from thrashing about. So this is tough. The strategy my guild uses is we usually burn 1 and 2 of them down quickly, and then I think the tanks hold a few of them, and then everyone else DPS is Faerlina. Hello, Schlendrian. Good to see you. Motor Gong. Thank you, by the way. Motor Gong says, that is not dead, which can eternal lie. With strange aeons, even death may die. That's the one I get mixed up. Somehow, that related to Tel'abim never dying. Oh, really? Icewind Dale? Oh, that's awesome. I'll enjoy that. All right, this will be the first pull on Faerlina, unless they accidentally pulled and I missed it, but I don't think that was the case. Look at the bravery. All right, let's see. Now, all right, so they did burn down one of them. This one's getting burned. There is you see those poison effects? That's actually pretty nasty too. Oh, yep, something got loose. Something got loose. Quicken. 8 dirt there. Tough to deal with, you know? See, this guy's charging around. This one needs to be controlled. Or killed.
You have failed.
Faerlina. Kind of a cool model. Has some really great dialogue, too. Including stuff about masters, and people that are really into her really like her. You know, Tekensor, it is actually pretty tough, specifically in this fight, because it's not like the spiders where you can kind of predict when the poison is going to come out. This is a pretty chaotic fight, and if you're a shaman, you want to be chain healing as much as possible. Every time she says pathetic wretch or something, yeah, that's when she kills someone. Not, oh boy. So right here, when you see the red on her, that means she's enraged.
You have failed.
A lot. NPCs are real chatty today. You can see right here, enrage. Physical damage increased by 150%, attack speed by 75%. Oh, some people know the trick. Sometimes this works. You can sometimes reset Faerlina right here on this server. It's a little finicky. Whoever's totem this is, they should recall it because it'll pull them again. Watch, it's gonna happen. They don't know. Faerlina's gonna walk away and then attack this totem. Wait, ready? Here he goes, Go ahead, attack a totem. Here he goes. Totem's too close. Oh, they lucked out. That is razor thin margins. Fun fact, the new Bigwigs that has released has a little annoying noise that will play if you're out of range of your totems to remind you to pick them up. Shamans of the world, I know it's tough and it is annoying. But we should take the blessing of totemic recall and use it. Also, we get our mana back now, so let's check how the Alliance is doing while they're recouping. Yes, Schlittry, pathetic wretch. She's so arch is the word I would use. She's really over the top. I do not know why, but I cannot get my... I can't change my sound in my own client. That's okay. I hope you guys are enjoying KT occasionally. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? They're not doing anything too important. I have something of great importance I need to check. You might be wondering, Virgo, what are you talking about? Oh, I went the wrong way. When you come into Naxx, the first thing you'll... Oh, they kill... Wait, where's Mr. Bigglesworth? Is Mr. Bigglesworth alive? If Mr. Bigglesworth is alive, that bodes well for their run. It's a good luck thing. I can't see Mr. Bigglesworth. I don't know. Is he up here? Oh, they did! They killed him! Monsters. Alright, let's see if the Horde killed theirs. Trust me, it is a good luck thing. Come on, GG. We know they wouldn't do that. They're not the Goldshire Inn. Also, why is that? What's homie doing here? Sorry. I did the same thing before. I forgot I had to go across. All right, where is Mr. Bigglesworth? Whoa, that's really bizarre. They killed him in the same spot. What are the chances? For anyone catching up, the Alliance is on working into Faerlina trash right now, and the Horde is on Faerlina. You know what? I'm gonna see if I can. I'm just gonna keep you here for a second. Maybe I can do something a little special, a little something special for the fans, for the folk out there. I need like an image that is. I know that's not very clear. I need an image that is all Naxx bosses. Like an image so that I can keep like a leaderboard maybe. Sorry. I love visual aids. Is this it? Oh yeah. This would work.
Your mortal desires mean nothing. You are acolytes of the Master now, and you will serve the cause without question. The greatest glory is to die in the Master's service.
Okay. how could I do this to make it look good? You guys can't see what I'm doing, but soon you will, and you guys are gonna love it. Trust me. You know what? In fact, I'm going to go over to the Horde in case they might be doing another Faerlina soon. I don't want to miss that. All right, we'll keep it here for a second while I play with images. All right, copy that. We will paste one of those here and shrink it down. To make another layer. I need the alliance emblem.
Slay them in the master's name.
All right, let's see how they do this time. Let's get rid of that. All right, looks like they don't have that acolyte running wild, which is going to be big. They're pretty responsive to the fire. You like seeing that? I'm only being quiet because I'm trying to make this awesome image for you guys. Just trust me on this. All right, we're going to add a source.
You have failed, pathetic wretch.
Oh boy, she started her pathetic retching. Oh, she's slamming. Oh, they might have got her in time there. Sorry, I know you guys can't really see what I'm doing here. I'm sorry. I'm the pathetic wretch here. Okay, keep an eye on her, keep an eye on her. She's at 55. Ooh, that's not good. They have only ever... I don't see any of her other acolytes. Oh, wait, no, there's one here. There's one here. Okay. They might be able to do it. It's a complete burn situation. They got to get her down soon. Sorry, you guys will see what I'm doing here. Pathetic wretch. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You have failed. You have failed.
Uh-oh. A lot of failure. Let's go. Horde first. End server first. Faerlina down. Sorry again. I'm trying to make some visual aids so that when people jump... What is going on here? Okay, and now I can stretch... Okay, we're going to start again from scratch. Yeah, but I'm making a leaderboard. Trust me, this is going to be awesome. Well, I wasn't ready because this was a spur of the moment thing. In my defense, that's all I'm saying. In my defense. I could just add a new one. Add a new capture. Paint 2. Okay. Now we don't need that. And now we can update it. I think it was worth the hassle. All right, so we just had Horde get down Faerlina. We're gonna copy this. And we're going to paste it. Boom. Grand Widow Faerlina, done. Come on, you gotta give it up for that. I just made that off the cuff. Come on, give it up. Okay, let's see how Alliance is doing. All right, they are. I see one dead. Did they do? Looks like they've done one pack of cultists so far. And now look what I could say. I'd be like, and for anyone joining us, here's what the leaderboard looks like. See? Horde's ahead. They've done. Also, I think this is the order people traditionally do them in too. Listen, I'm jazzed about it, even if you guys aren't, okay? Well, Ralkangren, I did know about it opening, but I didn't know the exact hour. And I also have to work for a living, because none of you are just like fabulously wealthy oil princes that want to pay me to be some sort of servant news orc. And because of that, I can't do everything. I mean, what? You think I licensed this music? No. I had AI make it. I ain't got it like that. Everything I do is jazz channel because it's all improvisation. Cass, I actually agree with you saying that they should be disqualified for killing Mr. Bigglesworth. That's monstrous, and they should go to jail. I know, they both did. Also, hello, Feronia, good to see you. You are mixed in Naxx, Feronia, unless you're doing other Naxx with a... Well, no, I still miss you in Naxx. Looks like... I don't know, what's taking them for so long? Maybe they're shoring up their strategy. Look at the stack of mages doing precasts. Also, hello, Sabbatha. You shouldn't be there. I'm gonna tell you... I just narked to him on to his raid later if he watches this. So you see the interrupts? That's good. Now, they could do the arcane explosions. That's fine. Now they're going to do shadow volleys, and they're a problem. Yep, see, there was a bash. There was a shield bash. Looks good. Jumping to look cool. Always worth it. All right, they got to keep up those interrupts. Looks like the planning was worth it. The Horde's tries on these were a little bit more sloppy. Looks good. Looks good. Well, Gorka, I actually don't know which team entered here first. Actually, I think I do. The last team I saw enter when I was getting set up was the Alliance, so I think the Horde might have been in here slightly earlier. Sorry, Vrograg. He says you would have to ask politely in Farsi. Hold up. I can do that. Nope, not that one. We need, I need Google Translate. I need Google Translate. Google Translate. I've got English to Farsi. I know all of you really care about this, but I think it's funny. Wait, is that how you spell Farsi? Oh, wow, maybe it's spelled way different. All right. Give me money, please. Hold on. Let's hear this. Yeah. Well, now it's not working. If I do this Chinese? Yeah, there's no auto. There's no way I can have it read it. I can say it in Chinese. That means give me money. Sorry to everyone I let down. I don't think there's a good way to I could maybe do it in Arabic if they're like an Arabic oil prince. Oh, is that true, Ewell? Horde cleared Noth and other Alliances Guild are reading normally? I can go check that actually, because that might be true. All right, we'll come back to this. I want to go check to see if they've actually cleared Noth already. So they are making their way over to Mixna right now. Of course, I gotta fly out. Oh, this way. Well, they're already doing some trash skips, the basic ones that everyone wants to do. Wait, how is the? Oh, here it is. I never have done Naxx in reverse, so all of it messes with me. But if they did kill Noth, that's a big boon, and I can update the leaderboard. I did it again, guys. I have to go across the room. Well, how dare you, Faerlina? Yeah, looks like they got Noth. So I'll have to update this. Well, if you could let me know the name of a character who's in one of those raids, I would really appreciate it. That way I can maybe zoom on them and see what's going on and make another macro for them. Yeah, I know, Hadjo. Anyway, so they did kill Noth. They didn't do anything else, it looks like. I can go check. I doubt they might have done Hagen. But yeah, if anyone knows of a team that I just haven't seen, because I've only been following... No, he's good. I've only seen Sons of Mukla and... I just forgot their name. Vendetta. Tex? Alright, I can check out Tex. Alright. New one. I don't know if it's Mbappe. I'm guessing it's Mbappe. Alright, it's go name Tex. And we'll put that down here. I'm gonna go ahead and say no, they're not in the lead. They might be soon. Oh, wait a minute, they're doing a corpse run. Ooh. Okay, well, let me... Why do you have that? I just put on frost armor. Alright, they're still working their way through Spiderwing right now. Is that a name, Ewell? Sparelli? Sparelli. I'll just check that one. Go name Sparelli. Player not found. So it's either misspell or I didn't understand what you were writing. Faerlina, I think 3, maybe 4. Separately? Okay, I'll try that. Separately. Player not found. It's a word, not a username. I understand, but I thought it was an... Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't understand. If there is a fourth group that someone knows about, I would like to know. Let's check how this group's doing. I think they just finished a corpse walk. So this is an alliance group. Hello. So this is Mbappe. Okay. So they finished Noth. They're working towards Hagen. Let's just check on their... There's no quick way for me to teleport around the instance, sadly. But I'll check their... Oh, look, this time I remember to go across the room, guys. Alright, so... They might have done Meixna? Oh, I hope I can use the teleporter pads. I'm just trying to get my information all up to date. And LL is saying that they're the only one really trying to get it, which I have seen them. Okay, so makes... All right, that does change stuff. All right, let's... Oh, yes, I can teleport back. It doesn't really matter because I can always just do... Is it 6? Yep, there it is. All right, so Mbappe is Alliance. So let's go ahead and do this. All right. All right. That. We got Noth, and they're working to Hagen. I can update this because I know they got Noth. All right, so that's where we're at right now. Looks like, yeah, I think Mbappe does kind of seems like they have their stuff together. I'm not saying the other groups don't, but I've seen Mbappe work before. When I followed them for server first AQ40, and that was illuminating. They are very determined. Oh. Well, I'm going to let them pull. I do not want to ruin anything for anyone. I will be super careful.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain? Beware. All who trespass here.
Oop, I see someone to ban. Yay, I get to ban someone. No, not that. It was a bot over on Twitch. All right, so we have 3 groups we're following. Oh no, they got they got 2 grubs. Oh, that's tough. Ooh, I never knew there was a cauldron up here. let's I'm trying to get a good angle here. Maybe I'll do it from the caster area. All right, so this is Mbappe speed hack right now doing Hagen. All right, so they got good caster core. This is Alliance. They removing diseases is a little bit slower, but I think it's not too big of a disadvantage for them. Now, will they get it before second phase? Nah. I mean, maybe, but they would have to be popping everything right now. And sometimes you get teleported over here, and it's tough. If you've never done it, enjoy it when it happens to you. All right. Hagen the Unclean at 38%. They're gonna have to do the dance soon. Here we go. It is tough when you have bigger models here. I would almost suggest the bear not be a bear. Alright. How you doing here? Ooh, someone got clipped. You know, you can get killed by a lag here very easily, so. He's at 20%. If they can make it through this with enough left, they should be fine. All right, and then let's continue. Who is their tank for this? Is that warrior? It looks like they have a bear tank. Awesome. I'd love to see that. Yep, angry cat. Great stuff. All right, he's going down. He's going down. They got him single-digit percents. Let's see server first Noth here.
I see everything.
And there it is. Congratulations to Mbappe on their first Hagen kill. Ferroni, it honestly is, especially where I know they are for gearing, right? They can't, like, the best gear they can have is sort of capped because they don't have Naxx, so it is impressive. They are very determined. In fact, I even have an inside scoop I think I'll share with you guys in a second. Let me just get, where are my layers? Ah, my layers. Select. Copy. Paste. Hagen, they're moving on to Loatheb. Loatheb, that's, of all fights, that is certainly one of them. It is an unusual fight. Yeah, it would seem so. Thaddius. If you are dropping by and watching stream for the first time, I would appreciate it if you are on YouTube and drop a subscription. Every bit helps. Make sure to thumbs up the stream on YouTube as well. Also, why are these guys not dead? Is this a GM thing where only I can see them? It probably is. If you're watching on Twitch, I'd appreciate a follow. I am a affiliate, so if you have that thing, Twitch Prime, gladly I will take Jeff Bezos' money. And they're going to be getting up here. I know they're more speedrunning, but I do want to check in on our other groups. We have, oh boy, they're doing their Loatheb. I'd love to catch this action. Ooh, what a tough fight, you know. And they got their first wrap. This is the Horde group. They don't have the bubble cheese that can be used during web wrap phase to keep the tank up, so this is very difficult. Shamans do have nature swiftness, which can help you get an instant heal off, but Zul'Farekt might need to be using their shield wall to survive during the enrage. One thing to keep an eye on here too is we're gonna keep an eye on this health, right? So I think it's 20%. When Maxna gets a 20%, it's she enrages. He enrages. I don't know. It's a Spider-Man. All right, heal's looking good. I haven't seen many cocoons on the wall. Looks like they've been dealing with that very well. Good execution. All right, yep, they see going. A Shadow Priest doing that? Come on. Come on. Are they low on range? Sorry. All right, 3% makes us almost dead, and there it is. Congratulations to Vendetta on the Horde's first makes a kill. We'll update the thing for them here.
Sanctity of my domain. Be warned. All who trespass here are doomed.
There it is. Now they're going to be moving on to Hagen, I believe. While we're here also, let's check out how our other alliance group that's making their attempt today. Let's take a look how they're doing. They're just starting up on Faerlina here. Lovely stuff. While I'm just poking and prodding, I'll just hit some names. Sons of Mukla, great group. They should have been a decent amount of numbers to my little PvP event, so shouts out to them. Let's see, we have Corexi, Stifler. This looks like a main tank if I've ever seen one. Tiana, Lyra, this little repair bot. Oh wait, I can just do this. There's all the names. It's a good comp. They don't have any shamans though. Ooh. You probably want a shaman. Ivermectin? Great name. Shouts out to Xlander, I see you too. And I believe the winners of the event did get their turtle coins, so also congratulations to them again. Let's see how their Maxna attempt goes. The pool can be a little janky. These guys, if they get loose and are killing healers, that's not what you want. That's... Anyway, how's Mbappe speed hack going? No offense, but I saw that go. That wasn't going to be pretty. Alright, we got Loatheb here. So I wonder how many Shadow Priests are running. There is a method you can do on Turtle WoW where you can respec a Shadow Priest mid-raid, and you can use it to really help keep your tank up without the need of so many people being dedicated healers. That allows the healers themselves to do way more DPS. Usually you still have a rotation, but I'll be interested to see how that works. Yeah, exactly, Feronia. And you know what, listen. Not all groups have the same skill level, have the same experience, so, you know, I didn't want to dunk on them or, you know, look bad. It happens, you know. What's also interesting here is they won't know where the spore comes from. Back in the day, you used to be able to scout out where the spore came from. You can't do that anymore. They're hyping themselves up for this. Let's see how buffed out the wazoo these guys are. Karazka. That looks like a pretty standard compliment. Strike of the Scorpok is a warrior. Maybe they are a tank? And they want the agility? I thought generally warriors wanted the strength blasted lands buff. The one that you Snickerfang jowls for. I'm sure I can find one of them, right? Yeah, here it is. Rage of Ages, this one. Yeah, and you know, Feronia, like, I love that about the community, that there's such a good array of people. You can really readily find your home, even if it's on Tel'abim or if it's on Northernar. Yeah, and Bobby Flay. I don't know if you just saw, I had to cut away from Vendetta getting cut down in their prime. These guys are still like super prepping, so I don't see if there's some more action. What do we got here? This is... I'm forgetting which one my keybinds are. This is... Wait. I went from the same scene to the same scene. Alright, this is the... Let's make sure I get this right. Yeah, this is Sons of Mukla. They are recovering from... Looks like a messy trash pull... Oh, no, this is from their Faerlina wipe. They should be up and running soon. And this is the Horde group we are following. They're hyping themselves... Oh. No way. They're going to Construct next? I didn't see that coming. That's very bold, because you know what? Patchwork's going to be tough. And it's not because of DPS, it's because tank mitigation's really tough to scrape together at this point in gearing. I would love to see how well they're going to do this. There'll be a lot of trash to clear for them, so it's going to be a while. Let's go over to Mbappe, who should probably be starting Loatheb any second here. This is an exciting fight. I like this fight. It's very unusual, has its own mechanics. If you're not familiar, Loatheb makes it so that every healer can only heal once every, like, minute or so. It's something like that. I don't remember the exact number. Don't quote me. So healers need a rotation. Loatheb doesn't hit that hard, but enough where you do need regular heals going out on the tank. So that is a weird thing for healers to deal with. Meanwhile, of course, you're going to want to have a lot of mitigation on your tank, so threat isn't so good. but these little things will spawn, these spores. You'll see groups running for them. That spore gives a buff if you kill it that makes it so that you don't do threat, and you get a ton of crit. So look, they're scouting them out right now. Let's see, where's their first spore? Once it spawns, you'll see a bunch of people run for it. Well, I gotta say, I do not want to accidentally get their spore. You see, they gathered up. They're waiting for the right people to get it. Boom. I'm gonna say nice and out of the way. I don't know if I could accidentally get the spore buff, but I do not want to risk it. Loatheb is an anagram for healbot, says Vakos. Good to know. You can check Wrath and Nagram. They might be on 2 different teams, Rhat and Skeleton. Ooh, thank you. I would love the tip. I'm going to finish up this Loatheb. I want to see how this attempt goes, and I'll check those out. Wrath and Nagram. Actually, I could even just make the macro right now. Macro. Actually, I could do a who. Who Wrath? Are they actually on? I can't see my own. Okay, yeah, I'll have Wrath up. Now, let me clear out some of this stuff I don't need. Sorry, blocking some of the action here. Another one. This is Rhat. Go name Wrath. Alright, I'll have that ready to go. We'll check how they're doing. Alright, so DPS looks to be going pretty good. Now, here's the crazy thing that Loatheb does. Loatheb also has this raid-wide debuff he puts out that just blasts the entire raid with shadow damage. So you need to have a perfect rotation of shadow protection potions. If you don't do that, you will die. Now remember, if you take damage, there's no healer to help you. So this is an interesting fight because it requires everyone to be responsible for themselves and to the raid. So it's fun to watch. I know I've seen some other runs with Mbappe. I know they're legit. I know they take this seriously. And so far, it looks like the execution's been great. I wanted to check in on how many Shadow Priests they have. So I count 1, 2. These people are probably in the group with the tank to help with the damage. Let's see if we can focus. Keep them focused. I lost my target here. So many particle effects. All right. So that little thing up there, you can watch the main tank's health. Ooh, getting low. Need heals. Ooh, there it is. That was close. That was scary. So much tension you missed. Oh, I need to get... I really do not want to absorb a spore on accident. Sorry about that. Loatheb's almost at 15%. And I can also look randomly at other people's health, right? Yeah, you see that? Like, some of them are really hurting right now. They might need to use a health consume if they haven't. And if you mess up your rotation, you know, it's bad news. All right, Loatheb's sub 5%. Any second now. And looks like it's going to be a GG's well played. Mbappe speed hack getting Loatheb. Oh yeah, they're alliance. I almost... Okay, good to see, All right, and I was going to check out... Oh, I need to clear my focus as well. And let me also do one other thing. Oh, I can't do that right now, because for some reason I can't find my escape menu. Oh, you know what? I know how to do this. /RL. If you use PFUI, you can do /RL to reload your UI. Okay, and then, yay, it worked. Good, I can change a couple things now. The other one was, now I forget why I wanted to do that. Oh, /PFUI. I'm gonna lock this. I'm gonna move my focus here so it's not right on top of the target. We can watch that together. All right, focus is pretty handy. All right, I want to check out the Rhat group. I believe they are here too. Oh wow, they're okay. So wait, if they're here, that means they killed Patch, right? So they've already done Patch. Okay, all right. Jeez, I'm trying to catch up with the times here, people. All right, they're getting ready for a grab fight here. I guess I should update the should update this. They are also Alliance, I believe. We will just take one of these, copy that. So they, someone from the Alliance has also gotten Patchwork. All right, easy stuff. Yeah, if anyone knows of another Horde group, I think the other one that's running is I keep forgetting their name, but how are they doing? They are, yeah, that's right. They're working their way to Patchwork. These trash packs, notoriously difficult. You need to use a free action potion. It will make you immune to the thunderclap. If you don't, and you're melee, you pretty much die. There's not really many ways around it, and warriors, technically rogues too, if you have riposte, need to disarm them because their cleave is also nasty damage. Boris Barnett says, 2 wings down, let's go. Boris Gratz, I'm assuming you are in Rhat? Wait, who are you in? Who are you with? If someone has a good name for a group that I'm not following. Right now I am following Vendetta. Actually, I'm going to change their name in my macro so I remember. So this one, change name. This is Vendetta. Okay, this one is Sons of Mukla. All right. So I have Vendetta, Sons of Mukla, Mbappe, Speed Hack, and Rhat. If there's a fifth group that I'm not following, let me know. Oh, look at him. People don't know, but Grobulus likes to throw his trash down here. Or make more of these guys. Alright, so let's check in with Sons of Mukla. We haven't checked in with them for a second. They are... Oh, wait a minute. Does that mean... Wait, if they're here... Oh, that's great. That's great. They got Faerlina down. Well, congratulations, Sons of Mukla, on your first Faerlina kill. Sorry I didn't capture the action. There's a lot going on. Skeleton? Oh, right, Skeleton. Let me see if I can find that one too. I'll do a /who for... initially, Ewell, I thought you meant they were both in the same guild. I don't see Nagrama on. Let me search for Skeleton. Who? Skeleton? Oh yeah, someone's in there. Let's try to go name Sierra. Yes, this is indeed Skeleton, so I'll get them in the rotation here too. Here, I'll use that name. All right, this is going to be /macro New one. Yeah, just give me another random icon. This is skeleton. And I will dot go name Emmerly. Okay, so now we have, I believe, all 5 groups. We have Vendetta, Sons of Mukla, Mbappe, Rhat, and Skeleton. Hey, Sierra, if you're watching, could you update me how far progressed you guys are? Somewhere in chat. I'm trying to make sure also my leaderboard's somewhat accurate. Thank you, Raukangren. Haxer says, I'm disappointed you didn't look for a skeleton icon for the Skeleton Guild. Oh, interesting. Okay, so skeleton is time-honored tradition. I thought the group comp looked a little weird. Trash farm. Who doesn't like a little trash farm? Have fun. All right. So technically skeletons in here, but they're not doing the bosses. That's fine. Vendetta is right here. Oh, geez, am I? I thought I was. Uh-oh. Yep. There's one way you learn about how janky some of these slimes can be, and sometimes you learn that lesson the hard way. Oh no, Mr. Bat! Oh, Death from Sky? That's such a cool name. I'm sorry that Halv Galen let you die. Not on my watch, though. If I could help you, I would. Natten, I have a feeling like you shouldn't be where you are. Godspeed, soldier. Yeah, you don't want to be like close at all. Wait, how did you just disappear? Did you die? Oh, you... Oh, okay. You were a Pandaren and you died. I'm like, what happened there? All right, so that's where Vendetta's at. Sons of Mukla. We'll check in with them in just a section, Ploxen. This is Sons of Mukla. They are working their way down to Mexna. My winnow, that's actually very funny. Okay, this is, this key is 4, so this is Mbappe speed hack. I believe they're going to be working their way into... Wow, they've been waiting here for a minute, huh? MSH just got Loatheb? Who's MSH? Do you mean... If you can give me one of their tunes to follow, if I'm not following them. Alright, let's go over to... this is where Rhat is. And when you look at that, it seems I caught you at an awkward time, Rhat, but they were working on Grobulus. Man, you guys clap most things so well. Like, I wonder what happened. Oh, that's a shame. yeah, good job, Grobby. So, let's see. So, once again, I'm following Vendetta, Sons of Mukla, Mbappe Speedhack, Rhat, and I also have a skeleton group doing some trash farming. But no, someone said MSH... Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly. So, I'll just take a moment here. We'll, So this is what seems to have been cleared so far. All of the Horde stuff that has been cleared is coming from Vendetta. Right now, they are... Are they working towards Hagen? Yeah, wait a minute. Where is Vendetta? thought they were further than that. Oh wait, no, yeah, they're zigging when I thought they would zag. Because they've done just Noth, I believe. Yeah, they did Noth, but they haven't done Hagen. So they're going to be working their way through here. And let's see if we catch any other action going on. Mbappe is... Oh, geez. Okay, that's loud. Oh, yeah. These are the same packs we saw. Again, these same ones also need the free action potions. Very deadly foes. Many a world buff has been lost here. And yeah, obviously, Globulus does have what I would call perfect male fitness. With a shape like that. Pear shape is actually also aerodynamic, so really, there's no reason not to be shaped like one. Tel'abim, that depends on when Skeleton raids. I'm probably going to be streaming, I mean, locally right now, it's 4:40. Generally, when I stream on Tuesdays, I would stream till about 7, maybe 7:30. So I do have a couple more hours in me, but I can't stream super late. $5 p.m. PST is, what's that, 9 for me locally, so I will be done streaming at that point. I might pop in and watch and cheer you guys on, but I wouldn't be streaming. I gotta be on, you know, I'm trying to provide entertainment and news for you guys. Let you get to see some of this fun event as it's going on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I still would be offline, sadly, Tel'abim. Now, I also realize I'm gonna maybe fix one other thing with my... You know, while I'm streaming this from a camera, like really, no one needs to see me. Like, my name does not matter. So I'll just technically be down here in the corner, but I want to capture as much as we can of this of this momentous occasion. Oh, geez, sorry about the wings. It's the consequence of being a camera. You get to be all flappy. I'm trying to remember, because this is gonna bother me. PFUI. Let's see if I can remember. There's like a mini map. I mean, I like auto hide, but other panel mini map. There's like the micro. Is this what I think it is? This should make a drawer, I think, that stores all those buttons. It did not. If anyone remembers, you'll know what I'm talking about. The, is it draw? No. Button. Minimap add-ons button, this one. This is the one we need. And then also I want to disable the other thing. Trust. This will clear up, this will clean it up, make it look a little bit smoother for everyone. I know, looking at this green wall is just riveting stuff. And then auto hide. No, that's as far down as you go. Okay, I guess I won't get that one. Sorry for the dead air there. All right, let's check out. See how Vendetta is. We'll check back in with everyone. Thank you, Sierra Mist X. Okay, let's see. They're still working. There's the big boy. There's the guy right there. They're working. This is Vendetta. Just as a little primer about these groups, because I do imagine there are people that haven't played everything and are curious. These groups, these ones specifically, they have this thing called a living monstrosity that when you pull him, he's going to drop something like a lightning totem. Why shamans don't have this lightning totem, I don't know. I brought it up in class council, and they rejected. But what you need to know is if that thing gets a cast off, it is very bad. It will not instantly wipe the raid, but pretty much kill a bunch of people. So you have to not only DPS the living monstrosity, but the second that totem he drops goes down, you need to nuke it. There's even some add-ons, bigwigs, I think that forces you to target it. So it's a little annoying. And these guys do mind flay, but interrupting it's really janky on the server. I don't know why. I feel like it's changed since I started. Haxer, that's great, but I don't think I can change my speed. Go up 20? I want to go down. What about go down 10? Did that work? See, yeah, this command is not available to you is what it says. I can't do anything to change my speed. I need another GM to do it. And since I'm popping in between instances, I would have to be able to do it myself, so it's okay. I'm making do. Listen, if you guys want a slow pan, check this out. Check this out. You guys want to see a slow pan? Look at this slow pan. This is me flying backwards. Oh my god, it's so cinematic. What an absolute genius Vrograg is. He probably went to film school. I didn't. I went to school for English, a language I already know. Okay, let's see if we can see that. See the lightning totem's down? And it's... Ooh, that... Was that them? Or was that the totem? I don't know. I don't see many dead bodies, so I think it might have been one of theirs. Oh, friendly chain lightning. Yeah, and Haxer, I appreciate that, and honestly, it is what it is. I am very privileged to be able to do something like this for the community, and I would prefer the players have better security. So if that means I can't do everything I want, that's fine. Yeah, I know, Faerlina. A lot of those immunities also made some stuff rogues did a lot more difficult too. Yeah, Haxer, my lore reason for doing this is that Shibiji uses like Kilrog's eye or something. Even though she's a mage. Or, I guess Obamsawin could do Farsight, right? Faerlina, if you think it's bad that hunters have to lose a bag slot, imagine being a warlock. It's tough in the streets for those classes, but you know what? Both those classes have pets, so deal. What if I wanted a friend? These guys aren't particularly hard. You do have to spread them. Looks like there's good execution here. Let's check in with Sons of Mukla. Okay, what are they up to? All right, they're working. Oh, that's right. They're working on their way to Mixna. The route here can be a little tricky. this front pack right here, they can be skipped if you absolutely hug the wall. Like, even your hunter pet might upset them. Oh, they're pulling the dogs. You guys are gonna see a real show. If the dogs hit someone, they're gonna bounce. Look how far that bounce was. That's the best part of the dogs, is they like knock people back way too far. Come on, let's see another one. Let's see another one. Come on, put on a good. Yeah, there it is again. Oh, poor bear. But there's another one. Listen, I know people don't fight these because my speed. Might be one of the most fun mobs in all of Naxx and people skip it. So, for future notice, if you don't know, Sons of Mukla, you can technically skip those, but I think you should always do them because they're some of the most fun mobs you can fight. Alright, so they're still working towards mechs. Now let's check in with Mbappe speed hack. Oh geez, it's loud. Okay, where were we? Okay, they are working on patch as well. I think, yeah, we were on them a little bit. Rhat, where's Rhat at? R-E-T. They're working on Grobby. Ooh, what's this go do? Oh, this is, okay. Oh geez, don't get trapped. Oh, why is there's this platform up here? What is this even? Sorry. I'm being a tourist in a raid I've been doing for years. I agree, Vakos. I think that's where the rubber's going to meet the road. I think Rhat and Mbappe are pretty close. Vendetta's behind, but I think they're also the only Horde group to do it right now. Also, if you have any information that might contradict something here, let me know. Most of these kills have either been Mbappe or Rhat, and all of these have been Vendetta for the Horde side. All right, they're going across the room. It's interesting because when my group does this particular boss, what we'll do is... Don't worry, they can't see me. We would pull here, and then the tank would run them to that side. Rao Kangren, don't try to juice Haxer for information on the patch. He's off duty right now. Let him relax and enjoy some of the hype around the Tel'abim server. You know what, Bobby Flay? I know what you said was a typo, but Bobby Flay said Vendetta is the best damn guild on the horse. And I know you meant Horde, but what if they were also on the horse? If you catch my drift. Remember, kids, don't do drugs. Spigot asks, am I wrong, or is there more East Coast in Horde than on Alliance? I think that's true, Spigot. However, most of what we're... Wait, where'd everyone go? Oh, geez, they do this strat, okay. I think this is almost entirely EU groups. I could be wrong. I don't know everyone's nationality. It's an international server, so people can mix and match as their time permits, but I believe that's the case. There are American raiding groups that I imagine will be making attempts tonight. Oh, so Skelly is US. Shoutouts to them. They're not doing the raid right now. We can check in with them. Hold on. Skeleton doing some, oh, they're done their trash. But I was following Emerly doing trash farms. Nah, they got a slash wink. Has Rhat cleared 2 wings as well? Alright, if I remember correctly... I actually don't know how far Rhat is. I'm assuming they have Spider Wing done. They're... Hold on. Alright, I'll actually watch this skill. Been a lot of talking, but let's see some of the action. Also, what the heck? My group goes this way around the room. They go this way? Yep, that's true, Ploxin. Mbappe does have... Should I say MSH? I guess that is a little better than say Mbappe, but I kind of like it. It sounds exotic. And I think it's a soccer team reference. I don't know. Yeah, they're running him backwards. I've never seen this technology. Also, just a little shout outs. If you find yourself raiding in here and you don't see these clouds, it does happen occasionally and it's not too common, but it is like a known issue that'll pop up every now and then. If you don't see the clouds, you should let your raid leader know and have a contingency plan because you need to know where the clouds are to survive. All right. Rhat's taking on Grob. Doing pretty well here. Oh, you know what? I can do this other thing that I forgot about. So Grob's here, right? And then I can click on Meow and do /focus. And now we have both the target and the tank right here. You can watch them both live to see in case anything goes terribly wrong. Well, that's true, Raukangren, but remember, if you get this... Now, his mechanic, you see that glowing effect right there? If you get that, you need to go where other people aren't, and then you get dispelled. When you get dispelled, you leave a little cloud behind. So one of the things is you need to know where existing clouds are to be dispelled. Otherwise, you'll just die. Andros there just got it. It's true. Like, I don't know what fixes it, but I know something does. Anytime you have an issue, deleting WDB is a good first step. And it will often be the thing that the team or support staff asks you first. I mean, Spigot, it's true. Spigot says, I'm still laughing about when we killed Bug Trio and they bugged out, joke, and fell through the floor with no loot, and the janitor on duty asked if we deleted WDB. Also, our GMs are much more than janitors. I'll have you know, sir. That sounds like that stinks, though. Group seems very, very good execution here from Rhat. I see some bodies, maybe from a bad pull, but looks smooth. Smooth as silk on this one. I'm a little thrown off, too, because chat's delayed for me, so my ability to be as colloquial is diminished. Come on, guys. You gotta kill the slime. Why is the slime not dead? Shame. What, the warriors don't know where the cleave button is? I'm not raid leading, I'm just judging. Also, I accidentally picked the perfect middle spot for just to watch them go around the room. They are going a lot faster than most. Let's see, they might bump into their own stuff soon. Well, he's at 5%, so. Rhet's almost got him down. Well, apparently, Meow subbed out. I don't know what's going on with that. Oh, no, Meow didn't sub out. I'm sorry. The bears looked alike, that's all. All right, there we got another one down. Alliance over on...
Bulbasaur can help. Use Bulbasaur, the power of love.
We got it right there. Happy to see that. Let's check out now I'm on Rhet right now, so let's see where Mbappe is, or MSH. They're about to, we're in for a show. I love watching Patchwork fights. Speaking of Patchwork, if you guys will excuse me, I might Might have some time to brag today, to be a little braggadocious. So, by the way, if you message me on Discord, shouts out, thank you. But a lot of times I don't get that stuff. Oh, did I? Yeah, the person from the team who messaged me and said, make sure to post in live, I did. Hold on. All right, just a couple. Hold on, I have to show you guys something that I'm proud of. Okay, and I don't normally do this. If you know me, I'm not a super sweaty, parse guy, you could say. All the same, I do on occasion. How can I put it? Sometimes I try hard. That's the best way to put it. Sometimes I try hard. And because of that, sometimes I like to share. So while we're waiting for this, let me see if I can get this up. Image. There it is. I don't know, what is this picture? Oh, we don't need that right now. What about this one? Yeah, the turtle. I'm gonna change it though. Where is my...
Patchwork want to play.
This is just the seasonal rankings for this quarter on Patchwork. That is my shaman, number 1, and did 1113 DPS on this fight. That happened last night. I'll talk more about, well, I could talk about it while we're doing this fight here, right? So, Patchwork is a very unique fight. Very, very spiky damage on the tanks. I'm going to see if I can try to spot who their Hateful Strike Soakers are here. Alright, so there is... one of them's Meow. Anyone else? Oh, Larazia's over there. Hey, shouts out. So Hateful Strikes absolutely hurts. These bear tanks are going to be taking a lot of damage. Two things happen here. Main tank keeps threat kind of normal. Patchwork then looks at the top 3 highest health melee and will smack them with a Hateful Strike. Hateful Strike really hurts. It's one of the most damaging abilities in the game that healers can keep up with. And yeah, this fight, more than anything, is really a test of tank mitigation and healers being on point. And, you're watching. Larazia has almost 12,000 health, and watch what happens when a Hateful Strike comes out. Wait for it. Okay, don't do it then. Well, maybe they're low on the prio for Hatefuls. Now, see, look at that. That was 7k. And your healers, they got to be on it right away. So a lot of execution goes into this one, and if they don't get you right back up soon, you'll get another Hateful and you'll die. Oh, ooh, close. Ooh, that's a lot of mana. Right here, this is where the real action's happening. These healers are losing their mind with all the strain. Healers. Look, can I actually see a paladin not using Flash of Light? Is it possible? No, they're all doing Flash of Light. Uninspired. But anyway. You might also see occasionally... I saw someone dip into here. That's a troll thing, so I don't know why they did it. But you can do it. To help for your berserking. Obviously, you wouldn't see that in an alliance group. Yeah, what is the... Oh, they're doing that to make sure they're not on the list of people that can get hit by Patchwork. Because he checks for health. So whoever's doing that is being very careful. Oh, wait a minute. This is, they have one of the only... I think I watched this. I watched one of the first, maybe the only Thunder Fury on the server happen. I got to watch them defeat Thunder, and so that's... I just noticed the Thunder Fury debuff here, so one of their tanks has that, which is a great sword, obviously, and a big achievement on a smaller population server. Shouts out to them. Well executed, and I don't see any reses going out. Oh, and they got the, what's that, the Wands of Fate? Yeah, rough. So, I'm pretty sure I have Patchwork already marked, right? Yeah, but that was the first time that MSH did it. Let's go check in with Rhat. They're probably close to the doggo. See, I knew it. These guys, they will be fighting a doggo. Will I take damage here? Oh, I'm good. Okay, I'm not aggroing, right? Okay. Oh, sweet, I've always wanted to be up here. Alright, so here we have Gluth. Gluth's a dog that, if your damage is high enough, much like Ragnaros, you don't have to worry about mechanics. He spawns these little thing called zombie chows that need to be kited. They really slap. So you drop down here. He has a periodic fear effect that you need to mitigate and keep on top of. Going to be a lot easier for the Alliance if they have a dwarf priest, because you can use Fear Ward to pretty much skip that particular mechanic. You'll see these zombie chows. I want to see how this group is going to be doing. This is Rhat. So let's see how they handle this. Just making a different focus target here. All right, zombie chows, where are you? See, look at it. This is where the other half of the fight happens. Now, this paladin is likely going to die, but is kiting them? It looks like they're having some help from a frost, a mage. They might have actually gone deep frost or something. You can't really kill these guys. You can, but I mean, they have 100,000 health, so, you know, you tell me. You got to keep these guys occupied. If Gluth eats them, Gluth will gain a lot of health, so you want to avoid that. At a certain point, if I had DBM enabled, you could watch along with me, but there's going to be a decimate. Everyone in raid will go down to like 1% of their health, which shouldn't matter unless you're dealing with this. But these guys will stop chasing their target. They'll try to go to Gluth to feed them. So all the AoE needs to just blast these guys down because they also get reduced health. So we'll see that soon. Also, yes, I saw a hunter command there. There is also a trank shot rotation that's needed here. That was the decimate. Watch the zombie chow. They are making a long walk. All the AoE needs to kill these guys. Look, see their health way lower now. Not 100,000. Yeah, they were down to like just a couple. Once they're all killed, good. Lather, rinse, repeat. Seems like it's being well executed. DPS is on the lower side, but we should expect that with a only AQ geared group. Yeah, Empty, I do agree that they are using a lot of players for the kite, but you know, they're also getting used to it. Maybe they're not used to how it works on this server, maybe they are, but they're just being careful, because I think they're legit trying to be server first here on... excuse me. For Naxx. So, you know, a wipe from uncontrolled adds way more time than a slightly slower kill. Alright, Gluth got a little loose there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A fear didn't work the way it was supposed to, and Gluth is at 35%. We're looking at likely a wipe here unless they got what it takes. There's a couple people down. They're gonna I think you can have a second decimate. I've never seen it, but I'm assuming that could happen. Yeah, exactly, Feroni. The slimes make the run back. Oh, no. Yep, here, Gluth is going to gain some health. 41%. 47%. See? 58. Yeah, that's probably a wipe, but... Oh, yeah. 63, yeah. You know, that was a tough go of it. Hopefully now they can, I mean, maybe they can be a little bit more comfortable with how the kiting works. But, it looks like they're still giving it a good try. But, I mean, Gluth is almost at 100 at this point. Alright, let's go check out how our Horde friends and Vendetta are doing. They're working their way still towards... Oh, I forgot his name. Patchwork. Love to see it. Stickman, I believe in you. I think you're the best. Also, what is this gear? Can I inspect? Why wouldn't let me inspect you? Huh. Really thought I could inspect people. Now I get to watch a bunch of people in chat. Oh, geez. So, walking in front of this door will aggro the slimes. Uh-oh. Group split. Yep. If you're going to do the slimes, you got to be careful that only one person has aggro. Also, walking into the middle will aggro these slimes. These slimes are different. Observe the health difference. This is just about 11k, right? Just under 11k. Not a big deal. You can AoE that down, right? Oh, no. The embalming slimes? 10k. Yeah, that's tough. Oh, sorry. The sewage slimes are the ones that have way too much health. One of them does. Like, boss amounts, like molten core boss amounts of health on a little slime dude. Horde's breaking down into what I could otherwise describe as world PvP, but this time versus slimes. Yep. Sometimes it's like that. You know, listen, if I'm being perfectly honest, I appreciate everyone being a good sport, and, you know, no one's reached out and said, oh, no, we don't want to be watched. And listen, we've all been there. We've made mess-ups in raids. These guys are trying to do the best they can. They're under-geared. They might be prepared, but getting used to the Naxx on Turtle might be different for players, you know? So don't ever make fun of them for this, because, you know, you wouldn't want someone like me watching over your raid shoulder, and if I saw you mess up, and I wouldn't want a bunch of people to clown on you. Exactly, Frony, yeah. Alright, so that's how Vendetta's doing. I just went to you guys again. Alright, let's go to Sons of Mukla, one of the groups that's taken their time a bit more, not hyper speed running this. They're on Naxx now. Oh wow, I can watch from up here. Ooh, this would be so cool. Who's gonna be their tank? This guy, I think. We'll make them our focus. This is gonna be a tough fight, you know. I'm assuming because they're not super hardcore meta sweaty that they probably have less experience in this group, and so Naxx is definitely a real test. If you're a progressing raid group and you're learning with others, Naxx is a real stopping point for some guilds. So I'm going to go on a limb and say these skeletons I've seen on the ground that I just now noticed, it probably proves that to be true. Ceiling cat view mode enabled. Exactly. this is great to see because, you know, as exciting as it is to, you know, have like a neck and neck race the whole time, as I often do, I like all aspects of the community, so I'm happy to see more casual seeming groups experience Naxx. And, you know, if I'm being perfectly honest too, I kind of wish my first time in Naxx, if I had like recorded it or if I remembered more about it, you know, because it's something that's memorable and many people look back on. So really happy to be able to do this. Hello, Oscar. Oscar, if you think for a second that I don't still want there to be rogue tanking, you're wrong. Also, I would probably... It's been so long since people have been able to rogue tank Patchwork and Vesuvius, I think I would blow their minds. But yes, that is true. Once upon a time, when there were methods to get rogues to an avoidance amount where you couldn't be hit in melee, some bosses like Patchwork and Vesuvius, specifically in my case, those are the two I did. I was the tank for those. And it was jank. It's probably not the best way that I wanted rogue tanking to be represented, but it gave rogues something that they always wanted in Raid, which is utility. Pretty much you have IEA as a rogue, full stop. Maybe you can help if there's traps, and that's about it. Other than that, you just do damage. So Raid's very much about team dynamics, teamwork, working together, synergy, that kind of stuff, and rogues don't bring a lot. When you compare that to something like a shaman who has something for everybody, as long as you're in the group, but you know. And you know, my first times in Naxx as a rogue, I was my first time, actually the first time my guild did Naxx was the time I officially did a Patchwork. I tanked Patchwork. Melee didn't understand, so they all died. I was the only melee. So all the ranged had to kill Patchwork, pretty much. But anyway, that's old news. We're talking about today here, people. Mixna gonna hit Stifler. Do they have good enough threat management? Because Stifler probably has a lot of mitigation gear on. Seems like the threat discipline's pretty good. I'm seeing that Ignite did last for a while. I ideally wish I could track threat here. Does matter for Mix now, but now that we're kind of out of the difficult window, let's see how well they deal with cocoons. All right, both people are down pretty much right away. Execution seems to be on point. So now it's going to be a matter of can they keep it up. Another fun fact too, if you are a class that can leave combat, if you are a hunter or a rogue, if you time it just right, you can actually avoid the web wrap on this fight. Ask veterans for more information. Oh yeah, Feronia. I love doing rogue tanking, and I mean the team's changed a lot since then, but always good memories, and I would love to still do tanking stuff with Rogue Rag, but I understand the team wanting to change direction with that, even if I'm still a little bitter about it, but yeah, it is what it is. It's a game, and I had fun, so it's not like they can take the fun back away from me. Alright, here's Stifler during that web wrap phase. Seemed to get through it pretty well. I might have spotted a paladin who might have bopped out of it, but... Alright, they're gonna be hitting in rage soon. Slovenly, yes, I need the one-hand axe. Vrograg needs it. Alright, they had no more cocoons. Do they have good cocoon discipline? Excellent, alright, cool. He's gonna enrage, and the real Yeah, after this web wrap, there's going to be an enrage, and the real challenge will begin, so to say. Looks like Stifler's doing pretty well on buffs. Yep, Abolish Poison was kept on. Very good druid there, whoever's doing that. Alright, Enrage has started. Yep, there it is. Physical damage increased by 100, and attack speed increased by 50%. That's your boilerplate Enrage, but makes that kind of hurts. They are keeping Stifler up very well. Looks like they're going to get it. Grats to Sons of Mukla on your first Mixna kill. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You have 7,000. Oh, no, Oh, I knew they'd get it. Well done, well done. Oh, no, you have spiders at the end. No, healers. No. Well done, well done. Let's check back in with Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, I'm still walking. Whoops. Here it is. Let's see if they can right the wrong of their last Grobulus. Because I think, yeah, they're the ones who wiped on the Grob. I think? Or was that Rhat? No, Rhat just wiped on Gluth, I think. Okay. Sorry, Mandalore just came by to say hello. Everyone, Mandalore says hi. So we're looking here. I can't remember what went wrong for them. Actually, wait, have I seen them do this one yet? I know I saw a wipe on this boss, right? Am I crazy? Huh, can't remember. There's been so many deaths. Also, do you guys like how my focus still thinks Stifler is here? Ah, okay. Thank you. Ploxin giving me the info. Ploxin, who is in, I'm assuming here, reports that they were dispelling too quickly. They weren't waiting for that call out. So, you know, even one of the, what's considered a more easy boss, like Grobulus, you know, if you don't have the right execution, it can be a problem. Miles, I think it has its merits, but for the truly authentic vanilla experience, having a 40-man is part of the whole thing. It is janky. It's hard to balance. It's off the rails. But it's also part of what makes vanilla vanilla. And I think that they wouldn't do it. That being said, I think there's definitely room for, I mean, if you arbitrarily have 10, 20-man raids, you know, why not make more 20-man raids? Right? Because that's... Yeah, ZG and AQ20 are 20-man raids. I think there's nothing wrong with more of that content. All right, who is your target? We got Angry Cat. Big fan of Angry Cat. That is focus. Keep an eye on them while we watch Grobulus's health melt away as the fabulous folk from MSH dig into Grob. Looks much better discipline. Look how well, like, that's like almost perfect. They are airtight with how close those dispels are. That looks really good. I think last time I watched, they were kiting them around very quickly, so looks like if there was any issues there with visuals, they might have had that solved. I mean, stuff like this you love to see, because this is really what progression is. You have trouble with a boss, you tighten it up, you study, you look over at stuff, and you come back ready to try again. In a way, it's almost like those insane people that like doing hardcore and will die and then immediately say, all right, we go again. Yeah, look at that. I mean, honestly, I haven't seen this well, like... It's stupid. Oh no! Plank! plank, I saw it happen, but I couldn't interfere. Sorry, wait, watch the fight. Oh, he's dead. Yay! All right, let's check out Rhat. Oh boy. All right, so they got Gluth down. I'm sorry I missed it. I hope they, I wonder what they did. Sons got Kiss. Oh, congratulations! Sons of Muklai just got word that they got Kiss of the Spider. I think in this particular instance, it might actually help to take a look at what we're talking about. All right, I think I have this over on. It's on Show and Tell, but it's. Is that not? Oh, there it is. Sorry, it's just really small for no apparent reason. What is that? A tooltip for ants? It's a trinket, 1% critical, 1% hit, and has use for attack speed by 20 for 15 seconds. That is gigantic for melee. And here they are. Sorry, that was, I forget who said that. I know it was Ploxen, but yeah, so Sons of Mukla got it. Here is a very, wow. I never realized how ornate and beautiful this place is. I mean, obviously you don't really get to see this. Anyway, let me try to give you the skinny on this fight. You have two mini bosses you start out with. Stalag and Fugan. The group over here needs to be most of your caster DPS. The reason for that is homie over here has an AoE mana burn. It really hurts, so casters generally don't go this side. Healers have to stick very far in that little corner, like right there, to be able to heal. These two will, you know, normal tank and spank, but at fixed intervals, they'll switch who they're tanking, and by that, they will literally throw the tank over to the other one. So you have to make sure that not only does the tank have highest threat, but that the tank over here also has high enough threat for whatever went on over here and vice versa. And that's just the opening. After that, you have to make the dreaded jump. Believe it or not, yeah, you have to jump from this platform to that platform. Some people do have trouble with it. It's okay. Not all of us are born to do parkour. And then, Thaddius seems like a normal tank and spank. However, at fixed intervals, he'll do something called polarity shift, where he will give half about of the raid a negative charge and the other half a positive charge. You as a raid need to decide where each respective group goes. Where's the... What are you guys doing? Huh? Rhat, did you give up? Wait, hold on. I was mid thought. Who R-E-T? I'll ask. Oh, it was a wipe maybe? I thought I would have saw more skeletons. Also, if it was a wipe, why would Allison be committing Sudoku? Okay, curiosity. I don't see deaths. Anyway, to continue my explanation, still not too difficult. Positive, negative. The people that have positives have to stay with those same people because if you mix, lots of damage happens. However, you get stacks of a debuff that will help your damage output. So it's kind of a dynamic fight. It's a fun fight, but you have to make sure you're absolutely clear on some of that communication. kind of anticlimax because I think they just went away, or maybe they called it for the day, or maybe that was Rhat, right? So Rhat. Okay. They reset and came over to Spiderwing? This is still Rhat, right?
Think yourselves triumphant?
Yeah.
You have only taken one step closer.
I'll make sure my macros are working. Yeah, okay. They haven't done Spiderwing. Oh, this whole time I thought they did. So, Rhat isn't as far along as I thought they were. They just skipped that. Well, they didn't skip. They're saving for last. So the Rhat group might not actually be interested in finishing tonight. They wanted to probably see what bosses they could get done. Thaddius is in a difficulty class his own, up with some of the other hard ones. So, interesting to see. No, I thought Rhat isn't on their first wing. They've already done a wing. They started, it seems, with Construct. And I thought they did some of Plague, no? Oh, I misspeak. Sorry, it's hard to keep track because I found out about each group separately. But let's check in over with Vendetta. Yeah, that does help to know where I am. I'm in the Construct Quarter here. Another little fun thing. In PFUI, you can set up your UI to show you what zone you're in. It's actually more useful than you might think. And sadly, according to... Well, you can't see the tooltip, but sadly, it says I have 0 friends. How about you be my friend, guys? And subscribe to the YouTube channel, and thumbs up the stream, and follow me on Twitch, and drop Discord... Discord. Sorry, not that. Drop Twitch Prime, because, like... I mean, clearly it says right here... Let me make sure you guys can see it. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Where did it go? Yeah, there it is. I have 0 friends. Oh, that's so sad. Eric S. No. Alright, fair. Alright, sorry. So this is Vendetta. Oh my goodness. I want to stick around for this. They're on Thaddius now. Oh, I wish I could do like split screen. All right, so Vendetta and Mbappe. They're starting Thaddius now. We've seen Patchwork before, but I am curious how the Horde does for that one. Oh, they're not on Thaddius now. They're gonna start them soon, but they're not like. I'll switch back and forth a bunch. I'm not afraid. Alright, so Vendetta. Because I think Vendetta's literally about to pull. Yeah. Also, the pull is probably the most difficult part of this fight, so... Well, no. It's the most prone to error part of the fight. Eric S., you're fine. You know I'm giving everyone flack. Orc gaslighting us here. No, I would never. It's more so for the people that might be dropping in just to catch some of this. The people that watch my stuff, you guys are great. But we do community building here, so I like getting as many people involved as possible. Yeah, I'm not sure why they haven't pulled.
All who trespass here are...
I mean, I can tell you this much. If you haven't done Patchwork in a while or ever, oh yeah, see the tanks, they're doing the thing where they check how much health each other has. So tense. Like, look, we have who is this? This is Timo. Are you tanking? No, that's crazy. Jack up, 10.3k, 9.89k. I don't know if Kezel will be one of them, but Very, very tense for those tanks. I salute you. Yeah, they don't. I don't blame them. Again, it's a very tense pull. All right, we'll see if anything happened over in Thaddius land. Nope. Okay, this one does look like they're about to pull. Let's see if we can catch some of this. Someone spoke in Cyrillic. What did it mean? Even if I knew how to copy paste it, it's probably something very innocuous. Mbappe speed hack, multicultural guild. Love to see it. Okay, let's see the action. Stuff can go wrong here. If you don't pull these two at the same time, you'll nuke the raid. If you don't kill these two around the same time, much like you would for that group boss in ZG, or the dogs in Molten Core, bad stuff will happen. Come on, someone do something. Come on, do something. Do it. Go. Coward. Also, great T-Mog. Dang. I mean, if you're not going to kill, you might as well come dressed to kill, right? I love Maladath. It's a great looking sword. Ploxin says, check your right side. What did I miss? Uric? Oh, you love to see a little gender bend. Honestly, it's a pretty easy transmog to pull off. You just need I think that's like the winter dress. And you can wear men can wear dresses and women can wear pants. I know it's very controversial, but I will say there are some rogues can look really good in robes. I love I've been sold it. People in my raid group, Blade among them, Bladeetta, shouts out, wears I think it's like a Reventusk robe, and it actually looks good for a rogue set. So I think it looks like with a warrior, it's kind of hard. It's like, I feel like you should be more heavily armored. But also the Reventusk gear that he uses doesn't look like a formal gown. So, there's also that. That's true, Haxer. I know, because I have a whole collection. A guy with glasses says, Uric looks freaking awesome. I wonder if a guy with glasses knows anyone named Uric. You guys, I swear, you are like, this is unbearable. Will one of you pull something? Patchwork? Oh. Yep. Checking in on Sons of Mukla. Looks like they're getting ready for something. I heard pulling in 20, which means they're already pulled because of the way the lag would work on my server. Not my server. Wait, lies again. Oh, Sons is done for tonight. Well, congrats to them. They did great. They might hang out to do some trash killing, which would make a lot of sense if in case they didn't do their quest. All right, here we go. Now we're getting to some real action. Mbappe speed hack starts the attempt. Oh, that's too close, dude. Just run in. Just time it and run in. Do it. Ace of spade. Oh, jeez. Like literally, I'm surprised he hasn't pulled yet. This is wild to me. Okay, there it is. Okay, did someone die? I saw a threat issue. I thought that was like a rogue. Nope, just an auctioneer. All right, get ready to watch the tank swap. See that? Look. See, they switch spots. Isn't that cool? Seldom heard voice line. I mean, you hear them, but you don't really listen to them when you're raiding. Oh, I see an ignite. Uh-oh. Is it? Uh-oh. Ready for threat problems? In 3, 2. Oh, did you see him move? The ignite dropped too, so. Hello, Technomolin / Ignore. Good to see you, friend. Also, I never remember seeing this. But watch the jump. Will anyone not make it? Anyone not make it? Are they all oh no! Tyrana, no! Oh. I'm sorry I captured that and brought attention to it. Poor Tyrana. Alright, let's see what they choose. Oh geez, I have a charge. I should not have a charge. Okay, I'm far enough away. I do not want to interfere with anything. I should be immune. Why did I get a charge? Okay, I have to watch from back here for safety purposes. Did they take any damage from me? Okay, I didn't see it. I just don't want to risk it. I'm here as an observer, not as a participant. Anyway, looks like this side is positive and this side is negative. Let's follow just a random person here. We'll follow them. Right now they have a positive charge. You can see that. And there should be a polarity. See, here's polarity shift. Let's see if it changes. And watch, he'll move. Right there. See that? So that's the big coordination thing. Big damage goes out here too. Yeah, good call, Raukangren, but what if that doesn't happen? Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll go to Skeleton. They shouldn't even be raiding right now. Yeah, see, and then I'll go back. I still had the negative. Make sure I didn't actually do damage to someone. Can't tell. It did not fall off me, sadly. I think just being near him might do it. I didn't see the whole raid die, so I know it didn't kill anyone, but... a guy with glasses, I have not. And that is not a brag. That is just I don't know, for some reason, I know some people have issues, I just never had an issue with it. I remember I started with a rogue so I could just sprint it, but I have a shaman now, so I just, I don't know, I never had issues with it. I don't know why. Yeah, I know. exactly, Raukangren. Oh, geez, I'm positive now. Hey, guys, I have to be positive now. Oh, boy, I hope they do swell in this raid. Let's hope I don't turn negative. You know, Divine Shield, that is true. Holy Paladins, their strategy is Flash of Light. However, there are some fights where Flash of Light isn't enough. Patchwork's a good example of that. And they actually have to learn how to use their other spells. I'm an HP main in Turtle WoW, Naxx Raider. Oh, hey. A health point main. I see. Interesting. I know what you meant. Thaddius down to 5%. We might have another new kill here. 3%. 2 and There it is. Beautiful. Oh, wait, I still have the charge. I still have the charge. Also, they should start scattering now. You'll see them do that.
Yes, Master.
Do I actually do damage to you? Anyone? Seeing if it actually happens. Okay, I don't do damage to people. It was still better to be safe than sorry. You can see there's a negative here, and I'm positive they would be getting nuked. All right, that's true, Ploxin. Let me go back to the old leaderboard here. We haven't looked at this in a minute. So we have Patchwork. Over here. This is where it is. I didn't... Wait. Patchwork's here. So this is Gluth. This is Thaddius. So this is one wing. This is Construct. This is Spider Wing right here. Actually, maybe I can do that to make it a little clearer. Why is that not drawing? Why? What? Am I on the wrong layer or something? Huh. Yeah, it's just not letting me make any shape. That is bizarre. It's total. I'm sorry. This is just weird for me. I know no one else really cares about this, but that is. Yeah, I can't draw on anything. Oh, it's because I had a selected zone. Okay, I figured it out. I'll go down here. Get rid of that layer. Okay, well that isn't exactly what I wanted, but alright, so that's one wing, right? Oh, that isn't. Listen, guys. Graphic design is my passion. At least there it's a little bit more clear. So these are the various wings. Alright, I'm happy. And that's half the battle. Thank you, Haxer. I'm glad you see the true artistry. Alright, where are we at? I've just been hanging out here. Let's check in with Vendetta. A favorite of mine. Oop, that's not right. Whee! Oh, they're doing patchwork. We caught it. They probably died a few times, but that's all right. Let's go. Come on, Vendetta. Make the Horde proud. Let's watch how much their tank's getting messed up. Oh. Bad time. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very tough fight. It looks like they actually had well, they gone down to half, so they probably have the mechanics down well. Might be a healer issue. Patchwork? Patchwork, where you going? Patchwork? Hello? You guys saw that, right? Hi, welcome to Turtle WoW. This is normal. Where did he go? I don't understand. He was watching. No, not me. Am I? No, I'm not in combat. It says I'm not in combat, so it's not me. He's targeting. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that. The less I mess Haxer, the better. I don't know who he's targeting. I can't see it. I know he's targeting Vendetta, but is he now targeting the concept of Vendetta and he's just gonna kill everything? Okay, he's back. Okay, that 20-year-old game, everyone. Held together with duct tape. I would assume some amount of a demonic pact and possibly some TLC. One of the best scripted ever vanilla servers. No, I mean, that was a wipe Haxer. That wasn't a... Like, I don't know what he was... Oh, you know what? Maybe someone jumped in just at the right time and it somehow pulled on him. That I could see, but... According to Torta, they used some crutches. Well, no, I mean... Not that I want to get into the whole politics thing, but, like... The team makes no... like... They don't hide the fact that they use vMango's core. And vMangos is a great project that's been around for a number of years. It's essentially the entire vanilla community's best estimation as to what it used to be like. And the Turtle team also uses I know I've seen some of them do push updates and stuff on the GitHub for vMangos. So yeah, that's sometimes when a change comes to vMangos, it could be coming next to Turtle WoW. So you're hiking. Sorry, let me try to say your name. I'm gonna say the J is silent. So you're Heiskinen. Not really, just really hard boss. Yeah, exactly. I saw your first comment. Vendetta doesn't suck. It is literally the most gear check part of the fight of the raid. This one boss. It's going to test the mitigation of your tanks. It's going to test the mana sustain of your healers and the DPS of your DPS. If you don't kill them quick enough, healers are going to go boom. Alright, so that's Vendetta. Sons of Mukla, I think someone said they're done for tonight. I mean, if they're done, they have a weird way of showing it. Maybe they're going to do another boss? Oh, I don't want to wake up the gargoyles on accident, but alright. Also, wait, you know what? I want to point out something interesting about Naxx. You see that gargoyle? There's a couple gargoyles here just wandering around. Can you imagine? Like, back in the day, when no one knew what Naxx, like how to do Naxx, you fight some gargoyles, right? You clear this area, and you're gonna go down there, and these guys animate. They don't move, they don't look like they're mobs, they just, when you mouse over them, you can attack them. Could you imagine, like, not seeing that, and then getting annihilated by them? Ugh. That's a dirty trick. That's a dirty trick the old developers played. I'm guessing... Alright, based on this comp, it looks like a trash farm. They have a hunter, warlocks, mage. Yeah, there's no anyone that looks like they're gonna tank here. Observe. A Naxx trash farm in the wild, developing. Oh, there's your improved blizzard. Put down a slow trap. And a benediction-wielding priest does a wand. It's riveting stuff, truly. Alright, so that's where Suns is at. And I believe someone said Rhat is done. Well, what's this? Maybe they're doing trash? No? Oh, wait, no, Rhat didn't finish Spiderwing. I thought they had. That was the big thing here. What's going on here? I feel like their raid's missing half their raid. Oh, you know what? Yep. Yes, Rhat, I've seen this before. A dangerous case of the wipes. Nixius? I mean, I would say it's incomplete. There really only seems to be one Horde group that's made attempts. That's been Vendetta. They are followed by the Horde markers here. Mbappe speed hack seems to be on pace to do the whole thing soon. I know they are moving over to military wing soon, so we'll have to follow them. They have probably the best time zone. I'm pretty sure they're EU, so the American guilds will probably start soon, I'm assuming, if they haven't already. I don't know what everyone is. I mean, I know I brought this up to people like Haxer before. There's a bit of an unfair advantage that EU will always have for certain things. I was specifically talking about the fishing derby, which is super difficult to get to. You have to wake up at like 2 a.m. my time on Sunday to do the fishing derby. EU people just have to just wake up sometime in the morning. On a Sunday? So, it just is what it is, you know? But either way, whether there's a race to the first or whether it's just people seeing Naxx for the first time, I think the first day of Naxx being open's a fun thing. And, you know, I'm sure there could definitely be North American guilds just saying like, yeah, well, we were the first North American guild. And, you know, that's true. That's fair enough. Everyone's going to have speed runs, right? Everyone's going to have a time. So they'll be like, so let's say there's a world where Mbappe does the first one to get it cleared. Okay, great. But then the North American guild's going to show up and be like, yeah, but your time was this, and if we started when you guys started, we would have beat you. And then bam, easy as. Hopefully that catches you up. Well, Ploxton, just because you have an Australia, you don't get to wave around someone from Oceania and say, like, well, we have one guy who it's difficult for. Therefore, that's not how group mechanics work. As best as I can, I'm gonna be honest, I shouldn't cover the Kara race. The reason I say that is because I would have to use, as a player, right, I would have to use a camera account to see stuff that I haven't seen yet, and I'd much more rather let the community more organically do stuff like that. I'm going to heavily suggest people that know all the content, like people from the team, actually do a race to world's first kind of thing. I've been in Naxx hundreds of times at this point, so it's not... I'm not spoiling anything for myself, and most of these people raiding here, they know the score. They know what they're doing, and if they don't, they're learning, so... And if anything, I've been able to talk about some of the bosses a little bit, which I'm sure for many people is super boring, but for people that haven't, I know there's a fair amount of people watching, and I'm always happy to explain some of the bosses and teach. My winnow says, if people want to be a first, they need to sod the game. Get on the game at launch or whatnot and compete with everyone, regardless of time zone. That's my yeah, no, I mean, that's completely fair. It's just, Turtle WoW isn't like, it largely isn't that kind of a community. It can be whatever community the community wants it to be, but I found that that's not very prevalent. There's definitely going to be people that care that much, and there might be some that are, you know, in Mbappe, so I don't want to take away from that. I'm just saying it is tough if you're North American for these EU release times. Right now we are, I forgot which guild I'm watching. I'm watching Rhat. They haven't cleared Spiderwing, so this is an Ubercon. They've already cleared tougher stuff. Why have they not moved a Nubricon? Guys? Okay, they were probably doing that for Cleave, but they really gotta move him, because when he does that aura, it's... You guys want to watch a slow car wreck? All respect to Rhat. I don't know what strategy you're doing. Yes, Naxx, it does seem... Oh, this is the secret strat where your healers die. Okay, they finally moved them. Okay. They were just prolonging the moving him. That's fine. I was nervous. I'm like, are they gonna move him? Let's see if I can see anyone getting that debuff. Well, you can see it here, right? Deals... Well, he died before I could show it off. You're gonna die too. So it deals 2 to 3k damage every 2 seconds, unable to attack, unable to cast spells. That's kind of tough for a debuff. Shoutouts to Rhat. Sorry I showed one of your wipes. Oh, jeez. Oh, look, all those bugs. Run, Andros, run. Aww. You feared them? Alright, so Rhat's still doing the stuff. Skeleton I don't think is, but we'll check out. By the way, if you know of a team that's going right now, or are from one of those teams, and, you know, I'm going to be on for... Let's see, probably another like hour and a half or so. Just let me know, and I'll see if I can like be an eye in the sky for you. All right, let's see, what do we got here? All right, they're fighting Patch again. Round 2 or 3 or 4, I don't know. But let's go. Let's do it, Vendetta. Make the Horde proud. You're the only Horde team I'm aware of. Oh yeah, I wanted to watch... trying to see one of their hateful strike soakers. There it is. Come on. I know you're over here. Okay, we got that person highlighted. So this... Zul'Farekt right here. This is one of the hateful soakers, so we're going to see how well that health bar goes up. This would be whoever he's targeting currently, which is going to change a lot because of the hateful strikes. All these people right here doing the real work. Really? Stickman, you're doing chain... I don't want to interfere. I mean, is that a strategy? I thought you just assign healers to a tank. Mandalore, I said the same thing. Yeah, I'll get you a treat in a second. I'm kind of in the middle of something. It's very exciting. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just didn't know people do that. Yeah, I don't... Maybe Haxer or someone who knows. I thought it only scaled to 35. It could scale to 30. It would matter more for bosses like KT, I think, and Gothic. I think being understaffed would hurt. Well, yeah, Haxer, but the chain heal isn't meant to do good healing. It's your heals are meant to keep the target up, which I just feel like chain heal doesn't have enough punch. Maybe the chain heal is just out there to sort of, you know, seal up any gaps. Oh, there's 2 of them doing chain heals. It's wild. Okay. Yeah, I thought so too, Haxer. I thought it was 35. Hello, Nino. No one's finished quite yet. I've been popping in and checking different raid teams, seeing where they're going, seeing how they've been progressing. Mbappe seems to be like the real leader here. I think they're starting military wing shortly. This is the front-leading Horde team. Right now they're working on Patchwork. Patchwork's down to 13%. Come on, guys, lock in. Lock in. Yes, Ampty. I just learned about 8 of 8 tier 1 for shamans recently. 4%. I think they got it. He's enraged, but can they hold out? Can they hold out? Almost there. Come on. There it is. Yeah. That was fun to watch. Well, yes. So Haxer, I don't know how much raid healing you've done or if you've had to heal Patchwork, but just the logic that I learned was that you have healers assigned to tanks and that your job is to make sure they're alive. And like chain heal, I mean, technically would heal your tank a little, but the amounts that are getting hit would be more. You need to make sure they get topped off, like completely full. So I don't know. Maybe someone could tell me how if using chain heal on Patchwork is a good strat, but. And I'm hearing confirmation. Yes, that was a 30-man Patchwork. Only with AQ 40 gear. That is honestly impressive. Well done. Well done to you guys. As Mbappe, I should update this. So we have. I don't think they've done Hagen yet, but Patchwork's done. I'm gonna check in case they did Hagen and Loatheb when I wasn't looking, which could have happened. I just don't think they did. I think if they can handle Patchwork, they should be able to handle Grobulus. They should be able to handle Gluth. Okay, it's this one, right? Yeah. By the way, fun fact: there's like a mega wall here. You you can get over it. You just have to be able to fly. I thought it sealed you out the whole time. Yeah, see, they haven't done Hagen. So, all right, let's go check in. So this is Vendetta, right? And let's go check with Mbappe. Really, Swoopé? I'll have to ask about this. I'm not a healer main. Ooh, yes, the most janky fight there is. But thank you for the info about the chain heal situation. All right, so right here. Boy, there's a lot going on, but it's a surprisingly simple fight with a surprisingly annoying mechanic. That's Instructor Vesuvius, this guy right here. He hits like an absolute truck, and I am not underselling it. He will one-shot pretty much anything unless you have shield wall up. So the way you fight him is you have a priest, like this priest right here, mind control one of his little servant buddies. These servant buddies have a taunt and a shield wall. and you use both of them, and then you use it to tank Resuvius. And then heartbeat resist happens, or you get tapped slightly by something, and then the mind control breaks, and then this happens. Isn't Naxx fun? I think it's openly one of the least enjoyed fights because of the unreliability of mind control. And if I'm speaking from a purely game balance and development point of view, it is really weird to throw that onto priests who, up until this point, probably don't have much experience using a raid boss as a tank. So that's a little tough to throw at them. I was partial to the rogue tanking strat, but no, can't have that. So it is tough. It is a tough fight. It puts an unreasonable amount of stress on your priests who may or may not really know how to do this well. The entire raid is essentially held captive until you at least have 2 priests that know what they're doing well enough, and this might be the only time they get to practice it. So if you are not a priest and you are in this encounter, you're progressing through this, take a deep breath and just know that however annoyed you're feeling, the priest is feeling 10 times worse and wishes they could disappear. So, shouts out to all the priests out there. You are cared for, you are appreciated and respected. And this one's just tough all around. And to put it succinctly, my wife, Murag, who plays a priest, loves healing so much. Even classic, she got a pink parse on Anubarak because of a really bad pull, but she genuinely is a big fan of healing, the mechanics. She likes getting down and dirty with the numbers. She really likes theory crafting healing. That's really her thing, right? She was not a fan of when I would rogue tank stuff like Patchwork, and then healers literally had to do nothing. So because of that, oddly, even though I was pushing the rogue tank meta back in the day, she said about Resuvius, no, that's okay. I would prefer you do that. That's how much Murag does not like this fight. If that gives you any indication. Ooh, that's a... What kind of a pull was that? Was that a no threat shot from a hunter? I don't think I've seen that pull strategy. That's a wipe? No, I saw the mind control go out. I mean, maybe it is, but... Anyway, there's another mechanic here to keep an eye on. So if your priest's got everything handled, every now and then, Instructor Resuvius does this big old yell. If you have a mana bar, it's gonna hurt you. And you can see the tank swap happening right here. And momentarily... Oh, wait, no. He's dead. Ah, okay, yeah. I think I remember hearing about that Faerlina. Some guilds do use a hunter to get, like, better range. I believe priests traditionally use Mind Suit to get closer. Here it is. And we know this group right here, Mbappe Speed Hack, definitely has what it takes to kill Resuvius. It's just... It's a difficult mechanic. If you're curious, I'll do a little demonstration here as a learning tool. So if you need to wipe, which will very likely happen, don't worry, I am not visible. GM's management, I am not visible. Something you do is if you want to reset, you jump up here. There's a couple spots you can kind of get purchase on. And you do that. And then you get up on the barrels and and you should be able to reset. There's another spot too. Oh, tell me that's not true. You liar. You shouldn't be able to see me. And you can also go here if you'd like to reset as well. So maybe if you're like a raid that likes doing both sides, some groups do like casters on this side, melee on the other, or healers over here. You can do that, and you can essentially use that to reset. This chain area will actually block line of sight from the shout. So, Razzie, be nice. I'm trying to be polite and as inobtrusive as possible. Yeah, exactly. And that's one of the great things too about watching raids. You know, if you can watch content, you know, obviously like not mine, I don't really do that great of content, but watching other raid teams do stuff is really valuable. So you can learn better strategies. And I think it's a tool that we're all going to need to be using more and more as we go into when the Tower of Karazhan drops. We're going to need to learn from each other. And Emerald Sanctum had a lot of that. The fights weren't as dynamic and as long, but it was really fun to watch the community do that. So, all right, we're over at let's see, this is Mbappe. Let's go check. We haven't checked in on Rhat in a minute. Where are they at? Okay. I think last time we left them, they were still on a Nubercon. What is it? Is it a Nubercon? Yeah, it is Nubercon. Let's get the bug's point of view. He's just hanging out, having a good time, and then these jerks, they just show up. They want to. I'm like, can I get? Is this clip? Yeah, that does not have physics, or it doesn't. It has physics, I'm sure, but I can't sit on it. Let's see. We'll watch this poll. Let's see if they've tightened up their strategy any. It looks right. They still are doing the cleave strategy where you get all three together. And they have a pretty wide arc here to help mitigate some of the that ability, the name I'm forgetting. The one that throws you up and does damage. Also, did I... For some reason, I thought that guy put on frost armor or something. Impale, thank you. I'm sorry, I forgot. It's so funny. I just saw Rao Kangrade and Haxer both wrote Impale at the same time. Okay, they got both of them down. Again, I don't know if this is part of the strategy, but they are taking their time to move a Nubercon. Oh, let's go! They have a Chad rogue. Someone's doing expose armor. Let's go. Shouts out to them. Actually, I will take this moment to actually enable ADF. If you're interested in tracking debuffs and the like while in raid, I suggest the add-on ADF. You can find it in the repository for raid, not raid, just add-ons for Turtle WoW. Let's get this set up to ADF. I don't really set it up on a camera. ADF options. There it is. I'm gonna make it a little bigger so people can see. All right, select him. Maybe just find a better spot. So this will show you a couple things. I'll leave that up in the corner in case anyone's curious. So it shows Crusader Strike. These are all different debuffs that are really important for the purposes of, you know, raiding. Nubercon has no armor debuffs because, I don't know, is this pull going sideways? It is, kinda. Oh, geez, I should not be doing that. No, don't say. Yeah, say it within my party. Maybe that's better. Can I disable that? Professional streamer here, everyone. ADF, mute? I can show hide or make options. Okay, hopefully I won't spam them with anything else. All right. So here you can see it sees that there's Fairy Fire, Shadow Bolts, Scorch, Curse of Wreck, Crusader Strike. These are important things, again, that when you're in raid, you want to make sure they're up, that they haven't fallen off. Even if it's not your responsibility, you know, let's say you're a mage, and you notice that there's no Curse of Elements. You do not want there to be no Curse of Elements. That is a bad time. Why there isn't a Curse of Elements, I don't know. It's not perfect, also. Let me see. Is there a Curse of Elements? Nope, just Wreck. They might only have one Warlock, too, so that might be it. But, yeah, this is pretty handy. I started using it just for the armor. And if someone does improved exposed armor, it'll show up here. Yeah, you know what, Talo? If I tell it to speak in party chat, it will just not speak. So that's what I've done. Also, Ken Patty Karaski. I can see about DPS mate. I don't think it's gonna track stuff though, because I'm not in this group. Also, Nubricon down to 5%. Looks like they're gonna get it. Let's go, let's go. Okay, well done. Well done. Well, they definitely stuck it out there. That was, I think they wiped 2 or 3 times, so they cleaned it up. Haxer says DPS meter should work. I'll throw it on. Let's see. It's a Shaggy DPS. I think this is the one that works. I rarely use DPS meters because I just have logs, and if I look at it too much, I'll get distracted by it more than it would actually be helpful. What's it? /S DPS. We want it. Show. Visible 1. There it is. Okay, we got it. All right, I'll try to follow along if we can see it. I need to. Oh, look, it docks. That's kind of nice. You guys can see it too. Yep, you guys can see it. Beautiful. All right, let's go to where there's some more action going on. We're over at Vendetta, who is dealing with the repercussions of a sloppy pull on Grub. I don't see many poison things, so this must have been a mistaken pull. That's a shame. While they res, I need to feed my cat and get some more water. Thank you, Turtle Wow fan. It is SD Toggle. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, cat. I'll tell you what. I'll give you guys a special treat. I'll give you guys a special treat. Yeah, hey, you know what? You want to see... Come here, buddy. I got some food for you. Come here. All right, hold on. Come here. Come on. Yeah, I got food. Say hello. Say hello. Can they hear you? Okay, alright, I'll put you down. I'll be back. Alright, we're back. I hope you guys enjoyed seeing Mandalore there for a second. Alright, there's still resin. Fun as watching grass grow. Here we are with Mbappe speed hack. Oh, they got Vesuvius. Let's fix that. No, not that one. We want this one. Instructor Vesuvius is done. That's as far as has been cleared. I think I'm gonna slowly add more and more to this. We'll do this, like, keep it for blue. Oh, I need that bigger. And I need it for font. Oh, you know what? Maybe I won't do the font here. Anyway, there's that. Yeah, we'll change this. Maybe I won't do that. Do this one. Perfect. Race. Leaders. Is Mbappe. You know, now I am seeing the wisdom of just doing that. I'll put Mbappe. I'll do that. You guys will know who it is. And then, what's the one for the pipe? That one. H is Vendetta. I see now it just like it looks like it's too much. Make it a little smaller. Okay. Ploxin says sending you tank assignments and you just made me feel like I'm actually raiding. I don't know. I did Naxx last night. I did my time. Leave me alone. What the hell is that? Am I allowed in? Whoop. Okay, I'm in. I'm in, baby. I'll get to watch the carnage. So, Mbappe, right here. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sons of Mukla. I think. Wait. Which keybind is this? Are they mixed together? Is it allowed? Okay. Why? I mean, it says right here, Larazia is Sons of Mukla, but everyone else is Mbappe Speedhack. Is Larazia really a double agent trying to undermine? I don't know. Oh, I see. So you're here just to help them get to their server first stuff. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, I mean, that depends. Do you think they'll actually give out the title? Ploxin says, I'm Sons, but I'm here for Mbappe to get for server first and to get my title. Now, if you are in the server first team to finish a raid, you can get a title. Back in the old days, I believe there was a title given out for the first AQ40 and the first Naxx clear. There might have been for the earlier raids, but I don't know. But I remember hearing this, and it is true. I have met someone who has like a Naxx title, because they're part of that team. It exists. You know what, Spigot? What you say is exactly why I know for a fact that sorry, it's not distracting me. That Tel'abim is a good community. And is exactly that reason. Spigot says, everyone on Tel'abim has multiple max level alts, and despite being a PvP server, we all hang out and help each other all the time. That's what I'm talking about. That is exactly it. What is it, Ploxon? What did I miss? Is there something I should be paying attention to? Or should I be paying attention to you, the raid team you abandoned in your own vanity? I wonder how Sons of Muckless doing right now. Wow. You monster. You left them in their time. No, I know. They're just doing a trash farm. Vendetta's... Listen, I'm right on Globulus, baby. Let's watch it. Vendetta on Globulus. Gonna push the envelope for Horde. I will turn my camera a little bit here. Watch some more of the action, but I need to also maybe fix this. Yeah, I'm gonna put the little carrot things. Not carrots, I don't know what they're called. So people know that what I'm talking about is a guild affiliation. All right. That's right, Bobby. Let's go. Let's see the Horde do it. Now, look how loosely grouped together some of these are. That could be because the tank's going a little quick. But if you saw the last one, I think it was Mbappe was doing it. After I think it was them that had like a wipe or two, their grouping was like textbook. Oh no, get out of the way. No, TH ball, you need to move. Stop healing, get out of the way. You fool. Oh, who's next? Okay, Luca. Don't worry, I'm not helping them because the delay on this is so long. They'll have been dead by the time they get the message. I'm just cheering from the sidelines like you guys. Let's see if we can learn from ADF. Oh, did I just see Sunder armor go down? Ooh, that's not a good look. Curse of Elements, Curse of Shadows up. No Curse of Wreck. Is that true? Is that even possible? Curse of Wreck's always the first one to go up, I thought. Because everything's about the melee. I see Insect Swarm. There's a good druid out there. Making sure the tank survives whatever's thrown at him. Yeah, okay, there's Wreck. Maybe I just shamed someone into doing Wreck. Ploxin, I hear you loud and clear. You don't just want a title, you want a shirt, a car, and the severed head of your enemies sent to you. Because there's nothing to sate your vanity, is there? I know, I forgot there wasn't a title. It's just a shirt.
Who dares violate the sanctity
I still think there was a title, though, for Naxx. I thought there actually was.
of trespass?
Gratz? Vendetta? Let's update the Horde leaderboard. Wait, did I? Every time I see that you guys just did not, that always throws me off. Patchwork, done. Grobby, done. Gluth, come on. Gluth's like a give me. You know what, in fact? I'm going to do this. Because by the time I get back to them, they'll be on Thaddius. That's how much faith I have in Vendetta. Also, Gluth is kind of easy. Actually, they might struggle with the fear mechanic, but priests do have something as part of their proclaimed champion suite that can make it a little better. Also, warriors can get out of some fears, so. Okay, so some people are saying there is a title. And I want my shirt and a Naxx title. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I wonder if this tunnel would do damage to me. It does not look like it does damage to me. I don't know why I just did that, because I want to check where Mbappe is. Wait. Yes. That is what I said. Alright, they are busy doing Gothic, I think. Yep. So Gothic is a very unique fight. It's kind of annoying. This is the side you enter in on. Over here is what is known as live side. Over here is what is known as dead side. Gets that name because, I don't know, there's bones. Enemies will spawn on these 3 platforms. When they're killed, you can watch those little spirits. They're going to shoot across, and then they hit a bone pile, like this one, and they spawn an enemy. You have to clear these waves of enemies until Lazy Butt here decides to get down from his balcony, and then you kill him. The fight's more about coordination and proper CC. DPSing him really isn't the problem. What the heck? Am I supposed to see this? NMS trigger. Naxx Ramus military sub-boss trigger. Okay. The things you get to... I can't turn off GM mode, by the way. I just can't, even though I have a camera. But, okay. So sometimes I see weird stuff like that. It looks like he came down. Easy as. Very well coordinated on this group. Mbappe is showing they're serious about getting this done tonight, I would think. Central gate opens, the whole group can join in. And done. Let's update the alliance. Oh no, the 4 Horsemen gossip speech. All right. So I think Vendetta was going to be jumping in pretty soon. I haven't checked on Rhat in a sec. Let's see how Rhat's doing. I'm gonna go on a limb and say I think they're done. All right. GG's Rhat. All right, so we just have it's just Vendetta and Mbappe going. We're just in Mbappe. We want to check out yes, Vendetta, who should be like just about to. Oh yeah, they're just about to jump in on Gluth. Perfect. What if I got like a really cool cinematic shot of them? Is that? Alright, come on. You got to give it up for doing something like this. Like they're running out of a tunnel. I'm gonna get the right angle on this, don't worry. We're gonna make them look properly badass. Heck, I'll even record part of this. Actually, would it record that? I don't think it would. Okay, I'm hearing from Ploxin, my contact, that Mbappe speed hack is about to call it, so they might stop their rush at that point. So that means they're gonna stop after Gothic. They might give the 4 Horsemen one try. We'll see. Also, all right. Oh, you guys are killing me. Come on, do a run, do something. It's gonna look so cool when they jump. You don't even know. Okay, just trust me on this. Also, thank you to the person that messaged me. Appreciate that. I've been having a lot of fun doing this. Also, you can't. Oh, I am so bad at this. Hold on. Okay, it's out of the way. Let's see it. Come on. Oh, they're killing me. You know, the second I like go to check the other raid, it's gonna drop off. They're gonna immediately jump. I have this all set up. Come on. Can people see that? Let me just
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain? Be warned. All who trespass here are doomed.
just clean up my UI a little bit. Because stuff like this drives me nuts. How would I do that? Sometimes when you want to whisper people and you don't want the entirety of a stream to watch it, you have to like... Ah, there we go. Put that... Yes, then no one would see what I'm writing. I could be writing anything. Like, make 5 Atiashes drop. They'll never see it coming. Son of Mukla... Wait, I thought they were... I thought Sons of Mukla did more. No, you might be right, though. That might have been all they did. Okay, that's it. I'm coming out. What are you guys doing? I had the best shot set up. What is all this, huh? Get your baby... Also, fun fact if you don't know, the entrance to this tunnel here, or sorry, the entirety of the tunnel, it'll do a small amount of nature damage, about as much as a regular, not a greater, a regular nature protection potion will cover you for. You should pop one, not because the damage really matters unless you're the tank, but certainly because healers have this problem that the way they watch raid is that they only see a bunch of bars, and when they see bar go low, they have this instinct in them to make bar not be low. The problem is, though, is that if they heal, while in this tunnel, that'll be global threat that when they jump down, Gluth will just gobble them up. So help your healers, and use a potion. Also, it's super cheap, and it's like what? Kelp stuff and the life root. Strangle kill. What else do I go in here? Mad Ghost Dog. Frogreg, are you guys to stream the progression of other guilds? I told people before, it just happened that I got home from work right as Naxx opened up. So sometimes I stream on Tuesday, and I said, you know what, why don't I capture some of the action? There's been some really hard-working teams that are making great progress. I have been watching, I watched some of Sons of Mukla, Rhat, Skeleton. The only two that are still going, well, I think Mbappe's done for right now. Oh, what are they doing? What do they got going here? Oh, this might be a farming group. No? Okay, wait, what is going on? Are they? Ooh, they might be going for the 4 Horsemen. That looks like a... I'm trying to see how many tanks they might have. Well, they're rezzing people. Yeah, they might be pushing a 4 Horsemen. That's exciting. Yeah, exactly, Relix. Yeah, there's a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Not only do people want those scraps for their tier 3 tokens, people are also going to want some of the really nice trash drops. Harbinger of Doom. Ring of the Eternal Flame, I think the name of it is. The Misplaced Servo Arm. Really good items. Some of them are a little tuned down because I think the Turtle team wanted to discourage people from just trash farming their bis. So, unfortunately, I think if Tel'abim doesn't already know, they'll find out that that's kind of how it works. But see, I knew it. I knew the second it came back to Vendetta, they would have already jumped down. It could have... I'm going to look at this in a second, but what is that? I can target the tunnel? And GMs can do weird stuff, I swear. Alright, let's see how they're doing here. Gluth is at just about 50%. They probably are going to hit a decimate soon if they haven't already. Very good control, looks like, on the chows. Getting a little close for comfort. Okay, we have a... oh boy, you know. Frost Nova's great until it isn't. Okay, there's a decimate. Let's see if they can get everything down in time. They don't want a single one of those chows to touch Gluth, otherwise he's going to heal a bunch. Zilfrect is the tank, and it looks like it's getting messed up. There might have not been a, yep. I think, yeah, might have had an enrage. And didn't get tranked. Oh, yeah, Gluth didn't get that much health back, actually. Might have only eaten 1 or 2, but I think it looks like a wipe. Sadly, when you wipe on Gluth, it takes forever to wipe, because he takes his time killing people. Yeah, it's just painful to watch, honestly. But it was a good attempt, from what I could see. Oh, what's going on here? Okay, this must be a farming group then. I mean, when you have a character named Alchemy Twink, I think this might be a farming group. See, yeah, have they even opened it? Yeah, the doors haven't even opened yet, so looks like they're not going to be doing 4 Horsemen, which is a shame. But you know what? Naxx Ramus isn't going anywhere. Well, I mean, and technically it does. It's kind of trippy. Hold on, they're still doing their thing, right? They're still rezzing up. Oh, perfect. Let me show you guys something you may or may not know. All right, Naxx is over here. Okay, thank you, Empty. Yeah, apparently they're taking a little break, which, you know, that's good. If you've been sitting at the computer for a while, take a stretch, get some water, get some blood pumping. All right. Here's the thing. That's technically where the raid happens. This is Naxx Ramus right here. This is it. You may not like it, but this is what peak Ziggurat performance looks like. Now, when I say Naxx isn't going anywhere, technically it does. It literally doesn't stop moving. Did you know this? Because I didn't until recently. It's all good, Boris. I literally, this was a spur of the moment thing for me. Oh, geez, what was that? Did I move? Did someone move me? What happened? But yeah, that's what Naxx does. Oh, well, Relix, it's kind of like the TARDIS. So right now it might look like, oh, it's not moving. But let me just put my mouse just on one spot, and you'll see it slowly does move. And then when it starts moving, it really zooms. But yeah, just a little fun piece of trivia there. One other thing too, I kind of wanted to show. Maybe it wouldn't show up on my map. So I did talk a little bit. I'm just doing this while Vendetta's taking a break, but let's see if I can find it. So there are flying ziggurats. I thought there was one in EPL. I wanted to show people what they look like in case they've never seen them before. Wait, did it finally move? Nope, it should still be here. Oh, wait, yep, that's helpful. So you can see where I'm flying right now. That is not where Naxx Ramus is. So these are what are spawn in from the Scourge invasion. These ziggurats, they're like, I guess, a smaller version of Naxx Ramus. But what you're looking at, you see these crystals? Well, they periodically shoot out little laser beams, well, I've never heard that noise before. Anyway, let's follow this shadow bolt. This shadow bolt goes all the way over here, and then bam, goes to one of these. Now, every single one of these mobs drops these marks, these necrotic runes, I think they're called, which are used for limited time available only gear. Especially the Undead Slaying set. You can also get things like the Consecrated Sharpening Stones and the Blessed Wizard Oil. That's the big things you can get. That's why for many people, you know, it's a way to commemorate it. I had no idea they made that noise. Maybe they didn't. I never heard it. Ploxin, I can check that out. So let's see. Can I talk to you? Alright, so this all looks normal, right? The Archivist, this all pretty much looks normal. I thought there was a... I thought one of these quest givers is the turn-in for the Scourge Stones. I think it's something that involves you have to talk to someone in your city or town. But these guys are all new for everyone else. So, there's probably lots of people excited about that. You're looking for the dwarf right of the tent?
Well met.
Fight. Yeah. I just need... Okay. I don't need this. I'd like to buy from you. Now, there's a whole list of stuff you can get here. I could have, if I thought about it, I could have actually pulled it together. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why people really like this event. There are also lesser areas that I think also count. Polywell, it might happen, but I think it might happen for one of the North America guilds, if it's going to happen tonight. You have to remember, it's very difficult for groups to do this. All right, let's just go check out this. I do want to show this off too. Blasted Lands. All right, if you've been to the Blasted Lands, you would probably say that doesn't belong there. A ziggurat might look like it makes sense in Eastern Plague Lands, but you know, you see this. Now, as I understand it, there's been some issues, I guess, because what you see here, these purple skulls, that's where see it says under attack. There should be, like, maybe one over in this continent. They're supposed to rotate. So, I think if you destroy this crystal and the 3 other crystals, this should despawn eventually and it'll go somewhere else. And I think, if I have this correct, people on the server have been complaining, and maybe rightfully so, that the scripted event for this hasn't been functioning. So when they do destroy all the crystals, these don't move. It's kind of a bummer. Because I think it's great when you go to an area and you're like, just walking around. You guys just leave Teramis up? You absolute barbarians. He gives a perfect Draenithist. Anyway. So yeah, you could see ziggurats in like any town or high level area. So that was one of the charms, I thought, of the whole event. Now let me just check my chat here. Ploxin, that's true, but I think I need to have some amount of reputation with them. So, Haxer, if that is true, these would have maybe I don't think they've been to any zones other than these 2 zones. And I do believe they're supposed to visit more than these 2 zones. I'm like 99% on that. If it's vanilla, if it's based on vanilla anyway. Oh, they started again. Thank you for the shout out, Jeroen Dutu. Oh, I did. Mbappe started again? Oh my god, guys, this is my chance. I can get the really cool shot. Don't ruin this for me. Up, down a little bit. Up. I'll actually tell my computer to hold on. Has my computer been recording this entire time? Oh geez. Oh, there it is. Look, guys, we got the perfect shot. Look at him go. All right, I was excited about that.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain? Trespass here.
I am gonna check. I really hope my computer has been recording this entire time. That would not be good. Oh. Huh. Yeah, I think it has. I'm told it to stop recording, I think. Hopefully that doesn't crash the stream. I should probably check to make sure the stream's still up. Oh my goodness, they're going to 4 Horsemen. All right, I'll check it out. Hold on. I had a bunch of stuff I think break. I'm trying to fix now. Okay, it's still working. That's good. I would like to see, personally, I would like to see them get this boss down. Besides, Mbappe is going to have to set up for like 10 hours on 4 Horsemen. 4 Horsemen's a very technical fight, so. All right, they got Gluth down to 46, where Gluth was last time on their last attempt. Here is the Decimate. Ooh, are they going to stop them all? Looks like yes. Looks like yes. They got them all off. One other thing to keep in mind. Wait, so does this actually... So it does, the add-on's working, but I can't see anything on it, so I think I need to be in the group again. Big love from the Rhat IEA chat. Hello, Pantaliscar? Shout out to you. Once upon a time, I was an IEA rogue. We're a rare breed. Going on. I think you need to tag. I'm not gonna Haxer. This is a raid. I'm not going to interfere at all with PvE environments. But I mean, now that the wipe happened. Whoop. Okay, I punched him once. It's okay, it was a wipe. All right, let's go check out what Mbappe's up to. Look, I see I didn't miss much. I told you they'd be setting up for a while. Yeah, exactly, Haxer. It was just a little slap. All right, let me give you guys a good view of this fight. Also, by the way, look how cool this room is. It's so ornate and over the top. And when you think about the original, right? The original vanilla Warcraft version of this, man, like barely anyone, almost no one would see this. Nobody would see this. Cause like it was so difficult to get to. Maybe a rogue could see it, like they could sneak in, but even then, like, is this door open? Is there a door? That feels like a door. Anyway, we're not exploring, we're watching. Really hardworking, well executing, cream of the crop people from Tel'abim show their stuff. This would be the first, and as far as I'm aware, the only 4 Horsemen attempt that's been made so far. Not a good sign. I see in Say Chat, someone named Azeroth said, Ramsey, get Nat's Pagel Broken Reel. But you know what? That actually might be a good time to show something off. Well, here it is. Increase the chance to hit with spells by 10%. Now, if you are a neophyte to Naxx, this would be confusing. In fact, even to casters, it's confusing. This would seem like an item that would probably really only be useful for casters, right? Hit with spells? What if I told you Taunt is a spell? And it can be resisted, just like any other spell. This fight has many tank swaps. And the important thing to remember with the tank swaps is they have to hit. If they don't, someone might die. So that one item that I showed, Nat Pagel's Broken Reel, comes from ZG, from the bonus boss that you summon with the Mud Skunk Lures. Gives an item that is essential for warriors and bears to have. Yes, Geraldo. Now, as I understand, I've talked to some warriors about this, and if anyone's more knowledgeable about this from the tanking point of view, I've never done tanking, but you save your other taunts if you get resisted. Yeah, they really did an Haxer. It's true. Alright, so rather than tell you how the whole fight goes, I'll tell you about these guys. This is Thane. You guys probably never even get to see him up close. Look at him. He's just a little guy. Thane Wait, has... I was today years old when I found out Thane was a dwarf. Anyway. So Thane's a dwarf. His thing... He summons a meteor on you. Much like the AQ-40 meteors, you should be grouped up with other people to spread out the damage. Moving next, we have, don't hit her. Lady Blameau. Wait, hold on, which one's which? That one, Mograine. Yeah. Lady Blameau. She summons void zones. Right under your feet. Not a good time. High Lord Mograine, the Ashbringer. He just hits like a truck. I think that's his gimmick. Tanks don't like him. He does extra fire damage, I believe, too. Tanks have to wear fire resistance a little bit for this guy and for, well, you don't, not for Korthilaz, but these two are in their mind when they're wearing fire resist. And Sir Zeliek. You remember how Cthulhu had like that chain lightning beam? Well, he does it, but he does it with Holy. Which, how he does that as a Death Knight, presumably, I don't know. Also, can we talk about how cool his pauldrons are? Like the white, gold, and purple. The guy's got it going on. Anyway. So those are their separate abilities. What happens here is you need a bunch of tanks. You want to put each one of them in a corner. Periodically, every 30 seconds, they give it a mark. Every time you get the same mark from the same horseman, it does more damage. So you can imagine the amount of coordination problems that causes. That's the basics of the fight. Also, look, the chest is right here. If you guys were really smart, you'd shackle 4 times and take the chest. Duh. Anyway, they're never gonna get started this fight. What is Vendetta doing? Icy Grills. The age. Wait. Oh, they just ran through. Caught it just in time. Sorry, I see Kate in chat, hello, says, Zeliek fanboy detected. Yeah, a little. I think he just has a good sense of fashion, that's all. And he's kind of a nice guy. Pizza Ball, I don't know if you're joking or not. Welcome to chat. This raid just came out. It did. 20 years ago in Vanilla WoW. But it is new to the Tel'abim server. And people were talking about the moving void zones. Yes, that actually was a thing that I reported. It was so weird. I wish I could explain it to you guys. You know what? Don't worry about it, but if you've been in the fight, you know what a moving void zone would be like if you were a healer. That's fine, Pizza Ball. This content is available on the Northern R server. This is the PvP server, Tel'abim. They're a little bit smaller, but they have a very friendly, tight-knit community here. And Naxx just released today, so we're watching some of their first attempts at doing it. So they're like heavily undergeared by Naxx standards, right? So it's fun to watch them try and watch their triumphs and their travails. Sadly, it seems like mostly for Vendetta, this guild here, it's been mostly travails on Gluth for some reason. It could be a number of things. I'm trying to keep track. By the way, this is something that just stinks. If you're melee, you have to deal with that fear. You can have a tremor totem that will help a good deal, but it's just tough. It's annoying. Here's a little strategy. I don't want to interfere. So if you stand here, the tank fights the boss, right? If you're melee DPS, you can go on the other side of this and you can line of sight the fear. True story. It's a strategy that might actually help this team right here. But I'll let them figure it out. If they're watching stream, I help them. That's okay. They got him down to 40%. They've been here before. A little suspect of this zombie chow. Oh no, Ram Ranch. Not only is your name unfortunate, I think those zombie chows are gonna get you, friend. Yep, there it is. Zombie chows are loose. Yep. Oh boy, you need a lot of DPS. Fun story too. You'll see everyone has low health. What happens is during Decimate, you go down to really low health. I have, in my stupidity while doing this on Vrograg, popped a Goblin Sapper charge and killed myself. And Gluth was hungry. He nommed him down. Again, it's a long one to watch go down. So we'll go over to Mbappe. Look, I'm just going to do a slash yawn to tease them. I don't know if they can hear that or not. Maybe they can. So this is the other group. Of course, if you're joining, this is Mbappe Speed Hack. They got as deep as, well, they're up to 4 Horsemen. I don't think I've showed it off in a second, but here are the standings. So you can see the Alliance has done so far, and most of this has been Mbappe, especially for some of the harder wings, done this. So all they have left is 4 Horsemen, Saffron, and KT to finish. And this is how far the Horde is. They finished Spider Wing, they just touched Noth, and they're trying to finish up Construct Wing. So one of the reasons why this fight takes a while is not only because you can't, except for some strategies, you can't really just open up on the 4 Horsemen because of this mark mechanic. It'll be interesting to see if I get the marks as a GM. If I do, I might die. I might need to teleport somewhere else. But yeah, I would also say too, I mean, I'll probably be wrapping up streaming a little bit here, but I wouldn't be surprised if some of the North American teams might be testing the waters tonight. If they do, I wish them the best of luck. This is difficult. Everyone wants to be first to take down KT, and it's difficult. You need a ton of gear, a ton of consumables. To that end, I think I had another little visual aid I could show off. Here it is, yes. We'll save this image. Sorry, much of this stuff I did today was very much by the seat of my pants, but I wouldn't want to miss something like this. It's always fun. Is it this picture? Yeah, we'll switch this one. Downloads. I know you can't see it right yet. Sorry for the flashbang if you were light sensitive, if you were in a dark room. This was shown to me so you guys can get an idea of the level of preparation needed for a progression push early on in the game for Naxx. This is from Mbappe. 40 frost potions, frost protection. For protection potions, 40 of frost, shadow, nature, 20 of fire, 10 for arcane, 40 poison resistance elixirs, 1 speed Zanza. I don't know why. Are they aware of the fact that the druid buff doesn't stack with the Zanza buff? I don't know. Maybe it doesn't. I heard that. Anyway, 5 Zanzas, which would imply that they're going for 10 hours because a Zanza lasts through death. There you go. I can Faerlina, but you don't want it. So 10 of their blasted land buffs, 10 fortitude elixirs, 10 troll blood elixirs, which is crazy. It's not even that good, but 10 of your role specific consume, so Mongoose, Dream Shard, or Mage Blood, 80 Northern RT, 60 food buff items, 20 Juju Chill, 60 alcohol buffs, 10 free action potions, 10 limited invulnerability potions, 40 heavy rune cloth bandages. How would you need 40? I don't know, but I digress. 30 Strat Holy Waters, 30 Sapper Charges, and then in addition, you might need to bring Fire Water, Juju Strength, Major Mana Potions, Sharpening Stones, Wizard Oils of the Holy variety, Brilliant Mana Oil, Gift of Arthas, and Juju Flurry. So everyone that's here doing this stuff, they're dedicated. They're doing this stuff, you know? And so even if they don't get it, even if they don't get through, this group at least certainly has put in the work. Rao Kangren, how can you possibly say reeks of retail? Did you just see that list? There ain't no retail consumable list that looks anything like that. And you know that's true. Relix, that's true. I would say that it really stinks if... The problem with engineering is that it's the only profession that gives an appreciable, noticeable, and definable amount of increased damage in a raid. Cozy Fire, you cannot stack more than 1 Zanza. So it can either be the Reflection, the Speed, or the Spirit Stamina one. You can only have 1 on. They all last 2 hours, and they persist through death. And they do stack to 20. Faerlina, I'll send you that image. I think I have you. Am I... I don't know if this is you. Hold on. No, that's not you. Oh, there you are. I found you. If you're doing it to shame other people, I think that's funny. That was given to me by Ploxen, who's also very excited. You don't need so many stuff. Actually, that's a min-maxer's list of items. Well, so Rao Kangrain, I agree with you, but you have to remember that they're sort of trying to reach beyond where their progression would allow them to right now. A lot of it is unnecessary, but that just lets you know the lengths that these guys have gone through. Darn it, can you guys even hear that? I wonder if you did hear that. I actually don't know. I'm just going to mute it for now, as I don't. If you're going for server first, that's rather what you need. See, I think that's where it's... I think that's... Oh, it started! Everyone, take your seats! I think they might only get one attempt here, so... You can see how they just split the 4 bosses to each corner. Are they doing a Thane burn strat? It would appear that they're gonna do... Okay. These hunters are taking their life in their own hand. If a meteor hits them, they're dead. If this healer gets hit by a meteor, they're dead. You'll see people regularly rotating through. It does look like they're so a burn strat is rather than having everyone rotate and DPSing somewhat evenly, you try to burn down Thane. I guess they definitely didn't have the juice, not with their gearing, so they got him down to 45, which is impressive. I see tanks dead. Now see the problem there. No one was there to help absorb the meteor for Larazia. So, sorry if it was a little hard to hear. They get real chatty during this fight.
Who's next? I have no choice but to obey. Who's next?
What you are observing is this is what 4 Horsemen progression looks like. I wonder if you can see so these are the void zones, by the way. These things were moving at one point. Do they actually have... Well, they kind of have their own little height to them. That's cool. So it seems very chaotic, and it is, but I swear once you understand it, you just have to view a video. It's not that complex. Wouldn't it be funny if I just took their... I mean, they can't stop me from taking their loot, right? This is the chest boss, so to say. The loot is actually in that chest. I should be able to target the void zones. I think, yeah, maybe. Oh yeah, I can. Look at that. Can I? Oh, let me see. I'm gonna fight the void zone. Did the void zone hurt me? Nope, it didn't. Oh, that's neat. So we'll circle back one more time, as I do have to wrap up soon here. Where did my image go? Ah, there it is. So this is where it stands. How long is it going to stand like this? I don't know. We should at least say goodbye to our Horde friends over in Vendetta. See how they're doing. Oh no, they did it? Oh, let's go. Sorry, I missed it. GG's on Gluth? Gluth. Oh, that's not who I want to talk to. Sorry, I missed it. GG's on Gluth. We will update the leaderboard before we wrap up here. Oh, I already did it. I was so you know what? I was so sure you guys were able to do it. I forgot I did that. Yeah, honestly, Mbappe speed hack and Vendetta. Honestly, doing more than a couple bosses is kind of crazy. No one has any of the really high-end gear that Naxx makes available. The way it was designed is that you slowly kind of chip away and slowly get more and more gear. Doing Patchwork without warriors having tier 3 set bonuses is a big deal, and that was impressive. So they got that going for them. And remember too, let's go over here. Remember too, guys, these fabulous raiders, they don't have the advantage of paladin and shaman buffs stacking. They just have one or the other. They don't have world buffs. It's impressive. And so if I can take some time out of my day to thank them for their hard work, for being inspiration, and for helping to make a hype event, I say more power to you. I just realized too my camera isn't focusing. I hate this camera. Anyway. I have to get ready for Murok to come home. Maybe play something else. I didn't even play games, really. I didn't play games today. No, I straight up just did play-by-play. But thank you, genuinely, everyone who dropped by. Good luck to everyone else who's out there shooting their shot, doing the best they can to get Naxx Rammus done. And whether you're like, like Sons of Mukla, you're not going for the throne right away. You're taking your time. No matter how you do Naxx, best of luck to you. Have fun. Enjoy it. Enjoy the Scourge event. It's a special time. And you guys have stuck together and been a great community. And I'm happy that you guys have stuck it out. I hope someday you can get out from having younger sibling syndrome. It's okay that you're smaller than Nordernar. You're still cool. You're still great. Don't worry about being ignored. Nordernar gets ignored too. It's just we have 10 times the amount of people that are annoying. But yeah, honestly guys, it was a fun stream. Before I wrap up, I'll remind everyone, if you haven't subscribed to the YouTube channel, to do that. Also, even if you like the stream at this point, later it will help people find it in case they do want to, if they're looking for it or they're curious about Turtle WoW or even seeing a Naxx opening event. So do like it. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure to drop a follow. I have Twitch Prime. You can do that too. But genuinely, it's a great time. I could think of no better way to blow my Tuesday. My next stream, I think I'm streaming Saturday. I also might be in a charity 5K, but I don't know which one's Saturday and which one's Sunday. I'm really bad with my scheduling, and Murog kind of signed me up for that, so there will be a fishing chat. I just can't guarantee it's going to be on Saturday. I'll have to ask her when she gets home. But if you guys have any questions before I wrap up, go ahead and ask away. If you have anything to say, I'm here for you. Because I saw some people asking questions. I'm like, I should probably. I've been chatting so much. So I see, yeah. Hello, S'mores. Do you already tired stream viewers org? Oh, you know what, guys? I'm so glad I held up everything. I want everyone to listen to this awesome message sent to me Do you all... this is hard to read. Do you already tried Stream Viewers org? Real Viewers. Fireworks. They are now giving out a free package for streamers. Okay, I've literally... I can't... What the heck's going on? I'm gonna... I don't even know how to show you guys this. Hold on, you'll see it this way. Do you guys think I should ban them? do you think I should ban them, guys? Do you think I should do that, or... Streaming, it's not fun. Don't do it, kids. I mean, come on. We got to at least watch. We can watch one more, right? We can watch one more. Mandalore? One more? What do you think? Okay, I'll put you down. He doesn't like being held still. I mean, I still got one more in me. If you guys have one more in you. Alright, let me get rid of this. Alright, this is, of course, Vendetta. Oh, okay, Stalag killed the tank. Remember, you have to kill them evenly, so this is 60 and 32. Ooh, melee, you better speed up, and casters, you better chill. Ooh no, oh no. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. Ploxen, I know the last 4 Horsemen attempt is happening now, but I have to watch the Horde group wipe first before I watch you guys wipe. No. Yep. Also, the unevenness in... Oh, they finally evened out. Yeah, okay, now they're just gonna eat people. Okay, well, let's go. How's Mbappe going? I mean... If they really are... That was such a lie. Ploxen, you're a dirty liar. You said last 4 Horsemen attempt happening now? And this is now, and I do not see the attempt happening? You're a liar. You know what? Good point. Maybe I should rip my vape. Aside from trash runs, my window has never seen these bosses. What do you guys think? Do you think we should watch... Well, I mean, we're already in, so we gotta watch it, right? Because we're trapped. You actually get trapped in here now, so I can't leave. I guess we can watch one more, right? I mean, we all know they're gonna wipe, so... Okay. Some healers in the safe area. Man, I am going to turn down their voices. Goodness gracious, they're so loud. Like, I get it. Your life for mine. I like my meat extra crispy. They say it so many times. Exactly, my window. It would be impolite to leave right now. Gengar Roundstone. Thank you for the... Oh, I didn't even see what it was. The follow. Appreciate that. Thank you. What? Wait a minute. No. They got one of the Horsemen down. I am live. Sorry, I thought it'd be done by now. Murag is carrying a butcher's knife, and she said something that I couldn't decide. It might not have even been English, guys. If you guys actually knew Murag, you know how funny that is. All right, how's Mograine doing? Like, do they got the juice? Can they make it happen? Healing's gonna have to be good on Mograine. Mograine's the one that really hurts tanks. We can try to keep track here. Actually, let me bring you back to the full view here. My face isn't that important. Ooh, that's bad. That's bad. Look at them scatter. Who was the hero? Ultra DMG. Also, thank you, Jairus32 for the follow. Okay. Okay, shield wall activated. That was... Shield wall's ending. Uh-oh. Yep. So do you guys just have a bunch of suicide tanks? Is that what's happening here? Because that's what it's been looking like. You can track your marks here too. You can see it. Also, it looks like I'm not getting marks, so that's nice. All right, Angry Cat, who I've seen perform quite a bit tonight. Not scared of Mograine. Mograine is by far the scariest. So, oh, okay, another one bites the dust. And it was a wipe. How are they? They did get 1 of 4 done. Okay, wait, I gotta see. Can I actually attack it? Whoop. Okay, that wasn't me. That wasn't me. That was them. Whew. You know what? Before I get in more trouble, let's just hit the button that teleports me to GM Island. I can't get in trouble on GM Island. All right. So everyone, I know I was wrapping up, but I mean, another attempt is another attempt, right? So. Oh, that's good. Yeah. I mean, I wish the best luck for you guys too. Oh, my window. The reason they separate them is because they every 30 seconds they give out a mark that does increasing amounts of shadow damage, and each one of those debuffs is a different one. So if you have them in 4 separate areas, they'll drop off by the time you get to, like, if you rotate, they'll drop off. So the idea is to not take too many marks. Most DPS will be really hurt if they get a 4th mark. 5th for most DPS is usually like a goodbye kind of a vibe. 6 and up, you're probably a tank, and you're probably chucking shadow protection potions. I've seen some tanks go high when they really shouldn't, but they had to. And if anyone's curious, that is why Grave Moss is so expensive. That fight right there. You better tell us what that background you have on your desktop. Zox, I'll have you know. Yeah, probably. Shadow. There you go. Does that blow your mind? A slightly animated, I don't know, like a, oh, what do you call this? Like a root cellar? No, it's not a root cellar. This is not a desktop reveal. This is just like an animated wallpaper thing I had for stream. I'm starting to think that a bunch of North American people just got online. Yeah, it's kind of like a Hobbit house. I am not... You're using the Linux client? I am? It's news to me. I'd like to. Honestly, I would. I'm not really that big of a Windows fan. Who is a Windows fan? Who actually likes Windows? Am I right? Am I right about that? I'm sorry. All right. Now I'm actually wrapping up. This is the real I'm wrapping up now. Yeah, so I talked about this weekend, and I had keep track of who's going to get server first. I think it's going to continue to be fun. And there's nothing huge in the news that I think people need to pay attention to right now. There might be. I might be. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got something you guys can pay attention to. Just to remind everyone. I want to remind everyone that I'm not bragging. But last night something happened with my shaman. Kinda oops. And that's news right there. 1113 DPS on Patchwork. We got number 1. It only took me a year and a half. Let's go. I'll leave everyone on a happy note. Sorry. I can take myself seriously when I gloat. I'm sorry. All right. Yeah. All right. So, for real though, everyone take care of yourself. Keep in mind, when you play video games, the purpose of it is to have fun. And, as always, remember, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye, guys.